10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and a very good evening to all the lovely viewers of Healing Our Earth. Here we are again, and I'm your host, Amrita Sharma, and I welcome you to this new era of our new year 2026 with the bells ringing again and the new hope as well as the rising sun that brings so many cheers and laughter as we wish for everyone. We are overwhelmed to have you all again join us for this New Year celebration as we start our first episode of 2026 with the Bhakti Yoga, the music melodies of feeling. And therefore, with those cheers and smiles, I welcome you all because it's you who have made us, and we are incomplete without you. And that's why every gesture of happiness, sorrow, grief, laughter, and so many other things we share with you every week, every Sunday. And today also we have brought lineup of excellent guests with us who will be sharing with them their experiences as well as a lot of laughter, music, singing, dancing, and lot more. But before that, as usual, it's always the Almighty, the God. And that is why we start with the Shanti mantra, the Gayatri mantra. Join your hands, closing your eyes. A deep breath as it comes with an opportunity to live again the new year, to celebrate. Let's chant. Om. Om Bhur Swaha. Tatsaviturvarenyam. भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Welcome. Every new year brings new resolutions, some changes, some looking forward, some looking at the back, seeking something, what new can be done, what's exciting. It gives me a new opportunity as life has given so many things to do and also so many things to rectify. And I really am very glad to welcome our resident co-host as well as our lead panelist from United Kingdom, Dr. Kailash Parekh as well as Dr. Anukul Goswamiji. Global Namaste, a very good afternoon and a very happy new year to both of you.
Global Namaste, Amrita ji, and Happy New Year to everyone as well. Thank you. Global namaste to everyone. Happy New Year.
As this new year again gives us an opportunity, we'll be on the screen every Sunday to discuss so many other things and so much of fun, laughter, education, entertainment, and lots more to bring into the pocket of our new opportunities of life. Dr. Kailash, what is your message before we move to our final guests? And a quick message from you as well, Dr. Anukulji, over a minute. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm very excited about 2026 and I'm wishing everybody good health, happiness, and lots of laughter in our life. I think, let's enjoy life. And I'm so excited about the year ahead, with our healing our earth, with lots of really good topics that we can really all kind of get together and basically, invest in our health and well-being as well as, nurturing our planet Earth as well, our Mother Earth. So I'm so excited about, every Sunday to a new topic and being with my global family as well. So yeah, that's my New Year's. Always very optimistic and very kind of looking forward to, all the positivity as well. But I am really excited to be with my new family as well because I've been very actively involved with Healing Our Earth since last year and I want to build on it. I want to be contributing. I want to spread the message to as many people as possible. So that's my New Year's resolution.
Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Anukulji, your message, a quick message from you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Amrita. We have lots of work to do for the world and do our duties. And there is so much to do. This is, after all, one single world. And we have to do so much for everything and for everyone. So I just hope and pray that we are able to do it all properly. Thank you.
Thank you. God's grace on that. We also have our guest contributor, Dr. Ghazal. A very warm welcome. I'm really glad that you could make it and a very happy new year to you as well. Your message for everyone before we move. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and a pleasure to be here and feeling very blessed already. The warmth I've just felt upon appearing here. So this year promises a lot of great things, and I'm so proud to be able to be connecting to energies that help us through the healing and through the journey that we embrace together. So Dr. Goswami, thank you so much for welcoming me here to this beautiful panel. And Dr. Amrita, thank you so much. I have invited a wonderful guest of mine as well, also in the artistic wave, Vina, who's been teaching dance music, and she's been part of my team as well, and me, her team. And she was delighted and proud to be here as well. So she's just recently had surgery, so she's keeping she is actually, yeah, here she is, giving us a wave there, but she's recently had some surgery on her shoulders, but she's on recovery, but she's here with us to support, and also is going to be great for her on the healing journey as well. So thank you so much. It's a blessing. Namaste.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You can make your camera landscape and your message, please. Thank you. That's perfect. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much for inviting us, and thank you to Ghazala Jabeen. I'm very excited. I've been a performance director for many years, but being invited to this and listening to Ghazala Jabeen's story for what she's been going through as well. Thank you for the doctor that's looking after her. I am very, very happy. Just want to say Happy New Year to everyone. Let's start the year with positivity and learning lots more for our living lives on Earth, and looking forward for our positivity for this year and for the years to come. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Global Namaste, Shivani ji, and Global Namaste, Veena ji. I'm really happy to have you all. Happy New Year to both of you and a very good afternoon. Your quick message on New Year.
Thank you, Amrita. Thank you, Amrita. Just before we go, they are both our resident singers, so we will have a song from each other. Is my Happy New Year message reflecting correctly, or am I reverse?
Yes, it's very well reflected.
Thank you very much. So, Shivani, let's have a nice New Year song from you. Then we will have from Vinapani Kona. Then we go back to India and we go to Dr. Nirmal. and we just carry on. We got so many people over here. Anakul, Global Namaste. Kailash, Global Namaste. Happy New Year to each one of you. Prosperous, peaceful, healthy New Year to each one of you. And Dr. Ghazala, welcome to you as well. So over to you, Shivani.
I'm going to start with Madhurashtakam today. अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम् वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम् वेणोर्मधुरोर्रेणोर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरः पादौ मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम्. With this madhur message, I want to wish you all a very, very happy new year. And I want to continue this positivity throughout my 2026 and wishing everyone happy and prosperous, healthy new year. Thank you so much.
Beautiful start, Shivani. So that's so wonderful. Stay around. We might still have you. Maybe if you keep one Brahma Kumari one ready, when Sister Jayanti comes, we'll welcome her with her. Veena Pani Kona, our regular resident singer.
Global
Namaskaram.
Namaste.
And
Global Namaste to everyone. Namaskaram.
a very
And
happy
Happy New Year and best wishes for a productive and rewarding year ahead for one and all on this platform.
Brilliant. And what Madhura
I would like,
light of
I would like to sing Atma Rama. Before that, I would like to start with a Ganesh, small Ganesh, because this is the new year and I have come today in the starting of the program. So I would like to start with a Ganesh.
Please go ahead.
బొమ్మ బొమ్మ తాతయ్య తయ్యనకు దినక్కు నకు దిన్ భజన్ బొమ్మ తాతకు నకు దిన్ కరే ఉతని ఉదని
Veena, your sound is cutting off. Maybe you are trying to play Tanpura or something at the back. Veena, can you hear us? Veena, Amrita, do you find the sound is gone?
Yeah.
Okay,
Veena ji?
you could send a message. Veena, maybe you are not able to hear us, but your sound is gone. Meanwhile, let's just go up with yes, our India guest there from
Yeah, Dr. Nirmal, if you can please switch on your video. Yes.
Yeah, over the next 5 minutes, Amrita, if you could have a chat, and then we'll go to Kailash and Janki and Nital and them lot, please. So somebody send a message to Veena. She's not able to hear us.
Yeah.
If you could go to Dr.
Yeah.
Nirmal, please, over to you.
Thank you. Dr. Nirmal, Global Namaste, a very good evening.
Oh, yes. Nirmal,
And
you're
Happy
joined
New
two
Year to you.
instruments once again. Can you please switch your instrument? Just keep one instrument, Nirmal.
Yeah.
No, you are getting a feedback.
Is it better? My audio is audible?
Now is better.
Yes. Yes, please.
Global namaskarams to everybody here. It's a great pleasure to be a part of this Bhakti Yoga thing, which has been organized by the Healing Our Earth. So I'm overwhelmed to be a part of this. Thanks to Dr. Amrita Madam for inviting me here. So I'm eagerly waiting to have a conversation with you all.
Yeah, Dr. Nirmal, you have been in with music and ragas, as well as you have been into this. What is your message in the musical way for everyone?
So basically, in the Bharat Desha, everything revolves. There are many religions which has been integrated with a fact called as bhakti, or the surrender. Not only with globally, we can connect with the concept of bhakti, which is an unconditional love to some faith, whatever could be the faith, and it is filled with lots of practices that we do. But we chant, we recite mantras, we do so much of yogic sadhanas. But when you add a component of music to it, it is beyond words and lyrics. One can easily get connected to it, and it would touch every soul, and definitely there is a stirring effect. And probably I hope this new year will give us so much of strength with music and lots of activities that
Yeah,
goes around. And there are so much of musicians or the saint poets who lived here across India. So wherever you name, whichever the state and the language it could be, you can see lots of bhakti poets. Especially since I'm from Tamil Nadu, I practice Carnatic music. So I would like to sing one of the uppers, Trinyana
yes,
Sambandar
please,
Thevaram, which speaks about the unconditional love towards his Lord Shiva in the Carnatic.
please go ahead.
காதலாகி கசிந்து கண்ணீர் மல்கி ஓதுவார் தம்மை நன்னெறி குய்ப்பது வேதம் நான்கினும் மெய்ப்பொருள் ஆவது நாதன் நாமம் நம சிவாயவே. This is one of the Bhakti poet who lived in the 7th century, and still this has been practiced by the Shiva devotees who are called as, it has been in the Shaivite parlance. Even today, these songs have been sung in South India, and this is an oldest composition of Trinyana Sambandar, and I'm very fortunate to present it in front of you. And this is an eve of an auspicious day that took place yesterday, which was the Arudra Darshan, which is one of the celebrated festival in Tamil Nadu, especially in Chidambaram and Thiruvarur, where it is also connected with the space science, the Arudra Nakshatra. So I'm very fortunate to be here. Thank you.
I think it was so excellent. And so, Nirmal, if you could switch off your effects now, because we are talking, just switch off the effects, okay? So we can converse with you. Otherwise, there will be a feedback. So I'll temporarily mute you. So isn't it fantastic, Amrita, that look at the classical way they bring the sound out. Veena Panikona is better equipped for that. Veena, what did you think of what Nirmal did? Is your sound sorted now, Veena?
Yes, it's very, very
Thank you. What did you... You are from the south as well,
Yeah,
and
I'm
from
from
Hyderabad.
Andhra,
What
Hyderabad, Telangana.
what a nice pucker Nirmal had, and you can imagine him in a concert basis,
Yes.
and it would be such a nice mehfil. Veena, you can have one of your song before we go
Yeah.
to Nirmal and then our other
Yeah.
guests with Kailash, okay?
ఆత్మరామానంతరమణ ఆత్మరామానంతరమణ అచ్యుత కేశవ హరి నారాయణ అచ్యుత కేశవ హరి నారాయణ భవభయహరణా వందిత చరణా భవభయహరణా వందిత చరణా రఘుకుల భూషణ రాజీవలోచన రఘుకుల భూషణ రాజీవలోచన ఆత్మరామ ఆదినారాయణ అనంత శయన ఆదినారాయణ అనంత శయన సచిదానంద శ్రీ సత్యనారాయణ సచిదానంద శ్రీ సాయి నారాయణ రఘుపతి రాఘవ రాజా రామ పతిత पावन सीताराम सुंदर विग्रह मेघ श्याम गंगा तुलसी सालक्राम भद्रगिरीश्वर सीताराम भक्त जन प्रिय सीताराम जानकी रमण सीता राम जय जय राघव सीताराम जानकी रमण सीताराम जय जय राघव सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम.
I love it. What a musical sukoon. So Nirmal, you and Veena and Shivani and our other resident singers, maybe when we have the musical therapy with music, song, sound, and meditation, you should all be there. Stay around because shortly we are going to our very senior spiritual guide, Sister Jayanti, who is here, and she has been there with us from the outset of Healing Our Earth. And the first big episode, Healthy Mind, Healthy Planet, was produced by her. So we're going to go to her, and maybe she has listened to both of you. So it's so lucky that she's here. Shortly, we are going to her. Janki, your message. Janki is now regular youth at Healing Our Earth. A global namaste to you. And what message have you got for the new year?
Global namaste all and a very happy new year. So when people hear the word yoga, we often think about physical postures, meditation and breathing, and ways to calm the mind and take care of the body. And all of that matters, but Bhakti Yoga, in my opinion, begins somewhere even deeper within the heart, and is the yoga of devotion, connection, and love. So, speaking personally as someone in my mid 20s, Bhakti Yoga has been grounding in a world that feels quite fast, quite noisy, quite overwhelming. There's so much pressure to achieve, to keep up, to constantly improve ourselves. So, Bhakti offers a different direction. Instead of asking, how do I become more? It asks, how can I serve? How can I connect? Bhakti Yoga reminds us that spirituality isn't something that we just practice alone on a mat. It's something we live. It could be through music, through chanting, through prayer, through mindfulness, and simple acts of service and devotion becomes active. It becomes something we feel, express, and share, and something of all people of all ages and backgrounds can connect with. This is why Bhakti Yoga naturally brings people together. When devotion is expressed through sound, silence, intentional service, barriers start to fall away. You don't need to look a certain way or believe a certain thing or come from a specific tradition or religion to feel included. When the heart leads, that's when connection automatically follows. And that's where, we're quite lucky because healing the earth plays such an important role. Healing the earth creates a space where community, spirituality, and care for the planet come together. It allows us to experience Bhakti Yoga not just as a personal practice, but as a shared one, where devotion extends beyond ourselves and how we treat each other and the earth we share. So, in a time where we can feel like the world is quite divided, so healing the earth reminds us that by, healing, it happens together. Through bhakti yoga, gratitude turns into responsibility, devotion turns into actions, and spirituality becomes something we actually live in. So, on a personal note, bhakti yoga has shown that devotion isn't about being perfect, it's about being sincere. And when we come together through spaces like Healing the Earth, that sincerity grows into shared joy, shared purpose, and shared hope. So today we've all gathered to celebrate Bhakti Yoga together and reminded that healing of ourselves, of our communities, and our planet begins in the heart. And it grows when we come together. So thank you so much for letting me be part of the platform today and inviting me to speak. So thank you.
Well done, Janki. And from one youth to another young lady, smiling Nital. Nital, your quick message over 1 or 2 minutes before we go to Sister Janti. What message have you got for the new year?
Apart from wishing everyone a happy new year, I during the new year, there's always, you always think of your God and Guru. And for that, I have a small shlok. I hope everyone can join in. And within this shlok, there is so much about peace and so much about surrendering samarpan to your Guru and also asking for forgiveness and renewing this new year. So I hope everyone can put your hands together and just sing this small pratna with me, if possible, please. गुणातीतो गुरुं ब्रह्मा भगवान् पुरुषोत्तमः जनो जानम निदं सत्यम. I forgot the words. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm just so overwhelmed. Sorry.
Nital, you didn't forget. You literally gone through it in your mind. But it's so wonderful that the youths nowadays are keeping our culture going, the Sanatan way of life. It's not dharma,
No.
it's a karma.
I'll just finish the rest of it off, Nilkubas, because I remembered the rest of it. I'm so sorry, everyone. Om Sahana Vavatu Sahano Bhunattu Sarviyam Karvavahe Tejasvinavaditamastu Ma Vidvishavahe. Om Shanti Shanti Karuna Kari Tava Sharane Lejo दोष क्षमा करी दे जो आशीष दे जो समीप रह जो दिव्य भाव भर दे जो दिव्य भाव भर दे जो दिव्य भाव भरी दे जो. Happy New Year.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Lovely.
It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful that each one of you, you are so passionate about our culture and everything. Nital, stay around. Let's go to a beautiful soul now, who has been, like I said, at outset to us at Healing Our Earth, Sister Janti, who is a very senior spiritual guide at Healing Our Earth. Amrita, let's welcome Sister Janti, and over the next 15-20 minutes, she's going to lead us to the new year in a different style and a meditation. And Shivani, maybe at the tail end, you can finish with a nice song for her. So, Om Shanti and Global Namaste, Sister Janti.
Om Shanti and global namaste to you, Brother Neil, but also to everyone I'm seeing on my screen and all those who are out there listening and watching. And I can't see them, but I know that they're out there. And very,
Global
very happy New
namaste.
Year.
Happy New Year. To all our viewers, let me introduce you to a special guest who has been with us since the inception of Healing Our Earth. She's a spiritual teacher, a much sought international public speaker, author, a visionary leader guided by spiritual values and principles. Sister Jayanti is an additional administrative head of Brahma Kumaris, embodies a unique blend of Eastern wisdom and Western education and culture, imparting the deepest spiritual truth with the utmost clarity. And here we have her with our so valued system to share with us the wishes, the blessings that she'll be bestowing through her sweet words. And here you are. Global Namaste, Om Shanti. Sister Jayanti, welcome to you.
Thank you, Amrita Bhen. That was a very sweet introduction. And in fact, the earlier speaker, the music was beautiful. That was really lovely. Both singers sang from their hearts and you could feel it. But also, Janki, who was speaking earlier about Bhakti Yoga, that was also beautiful, a very beautiful presentation. Thank you for that. And I'll just take that a little bit further. Why? Because on the one side, I would say that my practices of Raj Yoga, but Raj Yoga includes within itself many different components. And one of the components is very much that of Bhakti Yoga. If I translate this word Bhakti as love, devotion, surrender, all of that would be accurate. And the yoga, it's the connection, the union. And so the love that I feel from the one above, the experience that I have in which there's a development of the self and a journey towards perfection, but also the inspiration to be able to serve. And then, yes, that state in which there is the surrender to the divine. So all of that is definitely bhakti. And it's very much part of life today. Spirituality isn't a separate corner of my life, but I am spirit. I am that inner being of light. And when I get to know this and experience it, then that light keeps shining through everything that I do. Then it's not just for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or however long, but it's actually the essential part of who I am. And I bring that to everything that I do. And so what am I doing in this awareness? I'm moving my consciousness away from the identity which I've related to for most of my life as the physical form, gender, age, color, nationality, all of these things. They're related to this. And the Bhagavad Gita says, Dehi Sahet, Dehi Sarva Dharma Ka Tyag, Mam Ekam Sharan Raj. And so I have to let go of the consciousness of this and come to the awareness of the light that I am, that inner being. And literally, as soon as I'm able to do this, the light comes shining. It's ignited instantly with this awareness and understanding. And so, first step, let me go inside and let me come to that feeling, not just the thought. I can be the embodiment of thoughts, but can I become the embodiment of experience? And so it means going on that inner journey where I come to the awareness of that inner being of who I am eternally. I'm not this body eternally. This has come from dust and is going to go back to dust. This is why we have cremation, so that this comes back to where it belongs, the earth, for the soul. Fire cannot touch it, water cannot harm it, The air cannot do anything. Age, death, decay, none of these things are applicable to the eternal, immortal, spiritual being that I truly am. And when I come to that experience of that inner being, that infinitesimal spark of light, which is the real I, the eternal I, then in that awareness, I'm open to receiving and feeling the presence of the divine, that supreme being of light who has been remembered throughout history as the light. We call that light different names, but whatever name we use, there's one name that is very significant in the Sanatan Dharma, and that is Shiva. Shiva, the benefactor, Kalyankari. But also Shiva has two other meanings that are very important to connect with. Shiva also means the point, the zero. Did you know that zero came from India? People have lots of different theories, but in fact, only a mind that has experienced infinity was able to come up with the concept of zero, which is the foundation of all our growth, not just in mathematics, but in all matters of science and technology. Can you imagine where we'd be with computers? We wouldn't have any if we didn't have the concept of zero. But Shiva means the point, the zero, the beginning and the end. And think about it further. When I think of myself as that inner being, and I connect with Shiva, the supreme, the zero, the point, my joy multiplies. Remember one, and that's fine, but add a zero. Remember Shiva, remember Shiva, remember Shiva, and the accumulation of the joy, the love, the purity, the truth is multiplied, multiplied, multiplied. And then, of course, if this is the inner experience of the soul, the love for the divine is emerged and it begins to grow and grow and grow. Where is it going to lead to? It can't stay contained within, but it overflows and it reaches others around me. So the zero, the point of the supreme, the divine being, the source of all positive attributes. And then Shiva has a third meaning, and the third meaning is the seed, the source of all creation. And so Shiva explains a lot about who is God and what is it that God does. God doesn't just sit up above and say, okay, let them suffer. They've done so much that's wrong. If they're suffering, it doesn't matter. No. God is the being of love, the ocean of love, the source of love. And out of that love and compassion and mercy, God's promise to humanity is that I will come and I will liberate you from sorrow. I will lead you from the darkness to the light. And this is exactly what is happening in this very, very precious moment of transition. We're moving from the dark to the light. We are seeing how so much healing is happening. We're seeing how so much consciousness raising is going on. People are beginning to think about values. People are talking about how to apply those values everywhere, including the corporate world. So we're seeing light enter this world of ours, and it's going to grow and grow until the night ends and the new day begins. And I don't think that's so very far away at all. And especially at this time of the transition from the old to the new, We've come into the new year and we brought with ourselves lots of hopes and maybe promises. But how am I going to be able to fulfill all of those? I need to have God's love. I need to have God's light. I need to have God's might, the power of the Almighty. That is what is going to help me make this transition personally for myself, but also be an instrument for change within the world. There's a simple slogan we have: when I change, the world changes. And firstly, when I change, then the little world around me begins to change also. But each one of those within my family, my circle of friends, my colleagues at work, each one of those is influenced. And so the change then multiplies further and the ripples reach out further and further. So researchers found that even one individual who performs a kind act has an impact on at least 125 others who also go through the same process of transformation so that they begin to do acts of kindness. But many of you who are watching today don't just have an influence on 125. Neil Bhai, how many have you influenced through healing the earth? It would be multi-thousands. But each one of us also, some influence hundreds, some influence thousands, and now with social media, everything is so quick. It reaches out far and wide, and so there can be an influence on many, many multi-thousands or millions even. But when I connect with that one who is remembered as Shiva, Shankar is different. Now, that's a whole different story, and I won't go into that now. But if you are interested, you can get my contact details and connect, and we can let you know further. But Shiva, this point of light, who's remembered as the Shiva Lingam, because the Shiva Lingam, when you see the point, then if it's a flame, then the flame emerges in an oval form. And that has been put into the form of a diamond in the temple of Somnath. It's been put into different places with different images, but the original one was a diamond. And it was what is today the Kohinoor is a small part of that original Shiva Lingam at Somnath. So this being of light, the source, God's love reaches a soul in the form of mother, of father, of friend, of teacher, of the Satguru, the guide. Many, many different relationships can be experienced. I've mentioned just a few of the dominant ones, but so many other images and metaphors can be used for that relationship with the Supreme. But the most important thing is, first step, awareness of the inner being. Second step, my focus and concentration on that light who is Shiva. In that awareness that this is the Supreme Being, the source of all positive attributes. And when I make that yoga union link, that connection with the divine, it's as if I've connected to the powerhouse and all the qualities of the divine are able to reach me. And in particular, God's love is able to reach me. You know, people say I've done bhakti, but I don't know what the experience of God's love really is. Well, it's because God has told me, step away from the consciousness of the body, come back to the awareness of your swadharman, sarva dharman parityag. Let go of all the bodily things, the bodily religions, the bodily concepts, and all the things that I'm surrounded with, and come to this awareness of the one, the divine. And when I feel God's love reaching me through that connection, but you have to make that connection. If the frequency of this is tuned to just the physical dimension, take it, leave it, give it, take it, whatever you wish to do. But when I decide I'm going to step away in my awareness, not leaving behind anything, not rejecting anything, but just in my awareness, I connect with the One. In that frequency where I'm connected, then these qualities can reach me and they're part of my experience. And as I feel the love of the Divine Mother, the Supreme Parent, the love of the Supreme Father reach the soul, the heart that had become cold and hard and blocked for quite a while now, that begins to soften and the harshness, the hardness goes away. There's a gentleness and softness that starts coming in through the experience of God's love. And further, the awakening of the love that is within the soul also begins to happen. And there's that pure love, the bhakti, the connection, the devotion that then emerges. And yes, when I have had that experience of God's love, what is present in my life? There's compassion, there's forgiveness, there's a desire to serve. And so all of these pure attributes come into play. At the moment, the world has cold hearts and hot heads. And with God's love, we're able to turn this around so that our hearts are warm and our heads are cool. What difference this would make to the world of today. Just think about the hot heads that are around, not just around you personally, but around each city, the rural areas, every country. And you look at the scene that's going on in the world today, and you realize that that's what it is. It's hot heads. But now, time for transformation. Bhakti Yoga means to experience that pure love from God that's able to heal the soul, that's able to allow my heart to be open, to let go and forgive, so that there can be a new beginning. While I hold on to the sorrows of the past, how can I be one who experiences God's love or happiness? But God's love melts all the defenses and all the harshness that I've surrounded myself with, the protection, the barriers that I've created. But now I realize I can just let them all melt away and just fill myself with that love. And then that love is able to flow out and reach others also. Maybe it's in the form of compassion, maybe it's in the form of physical action of some type of support and help for others. Maybe I can't do any of that. Maybe it's a few words of encouragement, words of hope, words in which others can feel upliftment and support. Or maybe, if I can't even do that, can I just simply send out pure thoughts of love, just reaching out to souls so that they can feel God's love. But I need a mind that's clean and clear, a heart that's filled with God's love before I can be an instrument to allow that light to come and shine through me and reach others. Let's have a couple of moments of meditation, of connection, of the devotion yoga, the bhakti yoga, so that you can feel how this is possible, just even in a few minutes. Let yourself sit comfortably, both feet on the ground, alert, maybe the back straight, so that the mind stays very clear. I'll share my thoughts and invite you to follow those ideas. I go on the inner journey and come to the awareness of the light that I am. I am that inner being of light. I shine. And as I shine, the light reaches out, and I can sense the presence of the divine from the source of love, pure, altruistic, unconditional love touches the soul. It is the love of the Supreme Mother, the love of the Divine Father, and the love comforts me and heals the wounds that I have carried for a long time. Begin to mend. God's love is able to heal. And as I fill myself with this pure love, my heart stretches and grows. And I can let the past be the past. And I, the soul, am able to forgive and let go. As I allow God's love to flow through me out into the world, the light reaches out, and this transformation and the human family moves to the day of wisdom, of truth, of love and harmony. I observe the transformation within myself, and I watch the magic of the transformation of the world. I keep this connection with the divine and come back into the space here and now, the moment here, and I keep this pure devotion of love through this union, so that that love can ensure that my thoughts, my words, my actions, my relationships all reflect this unconditional pure love. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, Sister Janti. Everybody into trance, and some wonderful comments as usual. Whenever you come on Healing Our Earth, our listeners who are connected to us on a Facebook, YouTube, Telegram, website have got the same comments. And if we start with Nital first, she said, Sister Janti, you are simply magical. And then they are over here at the moment, Dr. Ghazala, Sister Janti, the greater depth and insight to the light and your wisdom and empowerment, your words shared with us. I'm truly grateful. That's her. Nirmal from India, an expert in musicologist. Beautiful. Amma says, Artistic Wave says, just wow. Our own co-host, Sister, our own co-host, Anjali, you are simply amazing. Absolutely blissful, says Kailash. So it's so wonderful that each time you come, your frequency of speaking in itself is a meditation. And through that trance, you could see that everybody falls into it. Our Amrita is smiling over there, although it's cold there in Jalandhar as well. Sai Chitra Narayan from Oman, who are our regular contributor as well. And you brought a smile on her face as well. So just before we before we let you go, let's just have a quick comment from a couple of people. And before that, Shivani, You have got a nice, wonderful antras for Sister Jayanti. Go ahead straight away, please.
It was so peaceful, so divine. It's self-healing when we are listening to you. I mean, like, I have no words to express myself. I can just feel it. राधे राधे मन बोले मन में अमृत रस घोले राधे राधे मन बोले मन में अमृत रस घोले तू ही मेरी आराधना प्रेममयी है तू साधना तू ही मेरी आराधना प्रेममयी है तू साधना तू जो घूंघट पट खोले मन में अमृत रस घोले हे राधे Thank you so much.
Beautiful, Shivani.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. And thank you, Global Namaste, to Healing the Earth and to Brother Neil in particular. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister
Thank you so
Jayanti,
much,
and we
Sister
look forward to seeing you soon again, and with your very hectic schedules all over the world where you are flying and outreaches you do. May we wish you all the best, and Om Shanti.
Thank you. Om Shanti to everyone.
Shanti, sister.
So
Thank
that
you so
wonderful
much.
spiritual guide called Sister Jayanti, who travels world round, but has been with Healing Our Earth right at the outset and constantly guiding us. Dr. Ghazala, you obviously had goose pimple and you were so focused listening to it. So it's so wonderful, and you're now part of Healing Our Earth family. Anukul, thank you for bringing her to this family over here. Which part of the UK are you based in?
So I'm based in North Wales, beautiful coastline of North Wales in the United Kingdom. So yeah, it's about an hour and a half west of Manchester. That's,
Wow. Bordar to you, I think they say in a Welsh over there.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Pnanda. We have snow here, so I am snowed in, and what a beautiful way to spend my indoors. Well, I can't get outside, but the warmth inside is definitely melting. All the snow outside is beautiful. Thank you for having me.
and
Pleasure.
you know, this year, London is going to boast snow as well from Tuesday. And of course, when snow comes, we are not equipped to handle here in London as much as you in Scotland and Wales. But it's wonderful. Stay around. Let's say a quick hello to Deepak over here. Deepak, your quick message for New Year. And before we move to Sai Chitra and some more, and Nirmal will be singing again. So Deepak, your a quick message. Ramesh, if you can landscape your video, then we'll have you as well. Over to you, Deepak. Global Namaste.
A global namaste to everybody. Thank you, Neil Kumar, for the introduction. After Sister Jayanti is wow. What can I say? And the beautiful singing. Yeah, I mean, this is a very, very nice way to start the new year. We've got all of my global family here on this platform and various other channels, as Neil Kumar has explained. We've had a hectic 2025 and moving onwards and upwards in 2026. If we work together, have a good heart and a clean intention, and we work together, I'm sure we can bring all of the goodness and good intentions from everybody. And one of the points which sat with me was the change starts from you. And that's just a really, really strong and a nice sort of short and sweet message. Remember what you're doing. That's going to be the starting point. Again, we can always look outside and try to move bigger things. But if we continue to keep ourselves on track and look to help our neighbor, and people around us, that's going to be the starting point. And easily you're going to start to create big waves. There's a lot of good people on this video channel, and the various speakers that come on, and they're doing magnificent work globally. And it's heartwarming to see this union and people like Neil Kumar, Kailash Ben, Amit Ben, putting their time and effort to continue this, because actually the voice gets stronger and the wave gets bigger. And all the success to Healing Our Earth team and everybody, and hopefully everybody can stay healthy, happy and strong. Health is wealth, as they say. So looking forward to a peaceful, prosperous new year with this family, as well as all of our other families. Stay well, and a global namaste and happy new year to everybody.
Well done, Deepak. And as you say, health is wealth. So keep healthy. Then wealth can follow, happiness can follow, peacefulness can follow, prosperity can follow. So Deepak is our regular contributor. Thank you, Deepak. Stay around in case if you are here. We've got a lot of guests to go through. Let's go to Ramesh over here. Ramesh, global namaste. And what New Year message would you like to say? Unmute yourself, please. There you are. You have been prompted. Unmute yourself. Okay, while Ramesh is trying to unmute, Sai Chitra Narayan, how are you? And a global namaste all the way in Oman. Ramesh, you're speaking, but you are not unmuted yet. Please unmute yourself.
Global namaste, Neil Kumar, and everybody.
A global namaste to you there in Oman. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
And it's so wonderful to have you. After Ramesh, obviously, we want your message. Anjali, wonderful to have you. Anjali is our regular co-host with Amrita. Amrita being our senior anchor and a senior admin at Healing Our Earth. Anjali, while Ramesh is trying to unmute, what message have you got for us?
Global Namaste, Neil ji, and all of you from Healing on Earth. Happy New Year. May this New Year bring you a lot of love, light, and laughter. And let's keep hearing as much beautiful messages from all the beautiful participants here. And Sister Jayanti left a very remarkable message for all of us. I think the change is within us, and we only can bring about whatever change we can do the universe, do the world. So let's start changing ourselves, and let's looking for peace and lot of tranquility within us. That's when we can make the planets a better place to live in for all the human beings. So thank you, Healing Our Earth family. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anjali. Stay around. We'll have a medicinal message with you shortly. Ramesh, global namaste to you.
Namaste.
You okay now? You can
Ramesh,
do?
what message have you got lined up for us?
So now I'm okay?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Right.
We are talking to you.
Everybody have a happy New Year, all the best. आज मैं थोड़ा सा ऐसा न्यू ईयर के दिन भगवान के चरण में ऐसी एक छोटी सी प्रार्थना है कि लॉर्ड स्वामीनारायण के टाइम पे सदगुरु प्रेमानंद स्वामी ने अपने भगवान के सामने वो प्रार्थना की थी, वो थोड़ी मैं आपको सुनाता हूँ. तो आई एम रिक्वेस्ट एवरीबॉडी लिसन. Okay?
Yes, please go ahead.
Right, I'm go ahead, yes. धर्म कुंवर हरि कृष्ण जी तमें भक्तपति भगवान एवर मागु छु दयानिधि तमें दास ने नित आपो छो ये दान एवर मागु छु तुम्हारा कोई भक्तनो मारे द्रोह क्या रे नवताय द्रोह क्या रे नवताय संग एकांतिक भक्तनो मने नितया पो मुनिराय एवर मागु छु दास तुम्हारा दासनो मने राखो नाथ हजूर, राखो नाथ हजूर। प्रेमानंदनी विनंती शा बड़जो श्याम जरूर, ए वर मागू छू। सदगुरु प्रेमानंद स्वामी ने ये कीर्तन भगवान के मूर्ति थी गढ़ा में, और भगवान की मूर्ति समक्ष वो कीर्तन वो बनाया था, वो प्रार्थना है, और बहुत अच्छी तरह से प्रार्थना उसने सुनाई भगवान को, और जैसे मीराबाई को हेल्प की भगवान ने, इसी तरह सदगुरु प्रेमानंद स्वामी ने, भगवान स्वामीनारायण ने अपने गले का हार निकाल के इस वक्त मंदिर में बैठे थे, और इस वक्त सदगुरु प्रेमानंद स्वामी के गले में वो हार डाल दिया। तो इसीलिए वो बहुत अच्छे, जो लास्ट टॉपिक का जो शब्द है कि दास तुम्हारा दास को मने, मतलब यू लिव इट विथ मी ऑल द टाइम। सदगुरु प्रेमानंद की विनती है, साबर जो श्याम जरूर। इसीलिए कहा है ने कि भाग्य बढ़े जहाँ संत पधारे। इसीलिए भगवान और भगवान के संत बीएपी स्वामीनारायण संप्रदाय के, जो अब वर्तमान में प्रमुख स्वामी महाराज के बाद जो आज है पूज्य महंत स्वामी महाराज, तो ये प्रार्थना भगवान और भगवान का संत के चरण में गाने से अंतर में खूब आनंद आता है। और जो मैं और तुम जो भगवान की भक्ति और न्यू ईयर डे सेलिब्रेशन करता है, तो उसमें वही भगवान के चरण में प्रार्थना करें कि दुनिया में सब जगह पे शांति हो, मैं और तुम सभी लोग सुखी हो, ऐसी भगवान को प्रार्थना। थैंक यू
रमेश जी, क्या बात है, वंडरफुल। और आपको भी खूब शांति मिले और नूतन वर्ष अभिनंदन। Well, wonderful. Look at the messages we are having. Nirmal, we want one classical antra from you in a moment. Just before that, somebody has to sing. Maybe Shivani, you can sing a nice happy birthday to Sai Chitra Narayan. She just had a birthday gone over there. So Shivani, maybe if you could do an antra for her, please.
I would like to sing Sai Bhajan for her
Go
because I'm
ahead.
seeing at her beautiful puja room. I couldn't resist myself.
Go ahead.
मैं आई थी दर्शन पाने, साई ने झोली भर दी। मैं आई थी दर्शन पाने, साई ने झोली भर दी। मेरे मन की हर इच्छा, मेरे मन की हर इच्छा, साई ने पूरी कर दी। साई ने झोली भर दी। विश यू many 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 happy returns of the day, चैत्रा जी। I hope बाबा ऐसे ही आपको bless करते रहे, and may all your dreams come true from all of us.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
birthday, Chitra ji. Belated happy
So much.
birthday. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful. And our Sai Chitra is always smiling. She always looks like only 30 years old, and she does so many outreaches over there. Sai Chitra ji, what wonderful message would you like to give for a couple of minutes before we go to Nirmal?
Global namaste to everybody, and wishing each and every one of you a very happy, glorious, divine, prosperous, evolving New Year 2026. I just wanted to, chant Deepa Jyoti Parabrahma, Deepa Jyoti Janardana, Deepa Me Harasu Pabam, Sandhya Deepam Namostude. Let the divine light just, help us to understand that I am in the light is in me, I am the light. We always say, I want peace, I want peace. When there is righteousness in heart, there will be beauty in character. When there is beauty in character, there will be harmony in the house. When there is harmony in the house, there will be order in the nation. When there is order in the nation, there will be peace in the world. For peace to come in this world, there should be righteousness in the character. So let us all move with that righteousness to make all the five elements and send all our love, because that is the only thing which is freely given to us and we can give freely to everybody. So once, like I just wanted to share the small thing. I was wearing a ring. Like a ring. So I had interview with Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba, and it was just 10 rupees ring. So he asked me, "What is this?" So I said, "This is ring, Swami. Your photograph is there." And I said, "How much you paid?" I said, 10 rupees. See, in 10 rupees, you can buy God. So this is, like this became, and then he just did like this and materialized a Shirdi Baba and gave me. So God is, like, and every time, like, because I did my education in human values under Dr. Jumsai, NASA scientist who has sent Viking spacecraft to Mars. Every time I was going to Prashanti Nilayam, Swami always used to tell, what should I do? I've asked because 2-3 times I had that personal talk with Swami. He always says, love more and more people. Don't judge anybody, only give love. Love is the only power. Love is the only way. Love, love, our love. Watch our circle grow. Let us make our circle bigger and bigger. And each time, like he says, like Bhagwan has told me that each and every person you see them in see my face in them. When you see my face in them, you will not judge, you will not complain, you will only give yourself. So, this is the thing I just wanted to share. May we all grow and glow as beautiful persons, because we cannot transform anybody, we can only transform ourselves. And this is such a beautiful platform. I'm really thankful to Sister Gayatri for introducing me to Nilji and to Global Earth Group. Amrita Sharma, everybody, each and every one of you. I just do global namaste and I do namaskar to the God in you, and may the God in us help us to find out more and more and evolve as a better person. Global namaste.
Wonderful. What a wonderful message.
Thank
Ramesh
you.
gave a nice Swaminarayan message and gave Shanti part to us as well. And Sai Chitra, your story. Yes, 1 rupee to 10 rupee, God you can have in your dream as well. And when you are working hard to give, then you will feel God. Give, give, give. Don't say, I want, want. Give, give, give. So wonderful. Stay around. And you mentioned Gayatri Sambhu. So congratulations to her. She got a PhD as well. And that's just one of the many accolades she has actually achieved. Chitra, maybe you can send a message to her that if she can come after an hour, we can actually acknowledge that. Stay around. We are going a beautiful program because in about 15 minutes, Jeffrey Armstrong will come from Canada. Then we are going to Spain to a 4-star resort where Swami Rameshwarananda is. We got a lot of people lined up. Stay around. We'll have a quick answer and everything. Nilanjana, keep your message ready. Anukul, you wanted to have a 1-minute comment before we go to Nilanjana and Nirmal.
For me, the major takeaways were from Deepak Bhai. You were saying all the change starts from your own heart and from your own self. And that's a very big message. And after listening to Sister Jayanti, it was evident that the distance that I have to cover yet to be anywhere close to her, because the peace that you could see on her face was just unimaginable. And I'm basically intellectual. I start thinking what is going on and how it is going on. But she is in absolute devotion. And that's I wish I could get into. Lovely messages.
So Anukul, no need to follow Sister Jayanti and get to her level. Just bring her in your domain and say, okay, fine, sit round. And that's what we do at Healing Our Earth. All the major people are part of Healing Our Earth, whichever big names you mentioned, they've been here through the pandemic. And of course, Sister Jayanti is some person we want to get involved with the Indian knowledge system because he's very, very senior and it's beautiful. Nirmal, keep ready. And we want a nice classical because you are wonderful over there. Nilanjana, our resident contributor. She brings so many children as well. Nilanjana, a global namaste. And what message have you got for
Global namaste.
Global namaste to everyone. Global
Happy New Year.
A very happy New Year to everyone too. Thank you. Thank you. It's a very so we entered into the English New Year. So we obviously have New Year's in our different calendars. This is the English New Year. For me, as we step into this new chapter, we carry with us the lessons we've learned, the challenges and the small victories of the year gone by. Today is not just a change of date. It's a gentle reminder that it's a time to reset. A moment to pause, breathe, and begin again with renewed hope and clearer purpose. May this year bring us kindness in our words, encourage in our choices, and compassion in our actions. Let us support each other, celebrate each other's strengths, and create a community where every voice is valued. Here's to our new opportunities, new memories, a year filled with peace, joy, and growth. Happy New Year to everyone. And where I said, let this new year bring a platform where every voice is valued. I think Healing Our Earth is doing a huge and great job of promoting and supporting every person, every voice, every talent, whatever their background is, whoever they are. And from the time of pandemic, I was with this family from the time of pandemic, and I've seen how every other channel, every other group dispersed after the pandemic, everything shut. But this family stayed together, stayed on, and became stronger, bigger, and better. And this is something I absolutely hats off and salute. So global namaste to everybody, and thank you so much for continuing this year on year on year. And I think it's a huge support to our whole community where we know there is someone, there's a family out there where we can come and where we can just be ourselves and where nobody is judged and everybody is encouraged. So thank you so much for keeping this family together.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Nilanjana ji. We look forward for your lovely children. As always, that's my favorite episode that I host actually. And Sai Chitra ji always brings children, and it's always been a pleasure to have you all. And what next to say, but I look
Yeah, they love
forward. And
coming here as well. As soon as I say Healing Our Earth, yes, and they're like all dressed up and they're all like very excited. They're all wanting to come. So it's a place that this is what Healing Our Earth has done. They are little children. See, they don't know any better, but even they want to come here. They feel they find it so it just gives them so, and they kind of look forward to it the whole day. They would be telling me, oh, we are going to be performing online on Healing Our Earth. So it's like they know the drill, they know the family. It's like it's just a place where they feel at home. So I think this is what Healing Our Earth has done, and it's a huge thing because it's an online platform, but to bring that feeling into everyone, it's a job which,
thank you.
as I said, hats off.
Thank you, Nilanjana.
Thank you.
Nilanjana, as you said, every voice matters. whatever ability you are, everybody matters. Thank you very much. Stay around. Let's say hello, a quick hello to Seema, our resident producer, and she produces the kitchen episode. Seema in Hong Kong, global namaste, ni hao.
Global namaste. It's been so late and you're awake, Seema ji. I'm so glad to see you.
I'm
Happy New
so
Year.
happy to see all of you. Yes, it is actually 11:20 at night here, but I said I cannot miss wishing you all a very happy new year today. You know, as we step into the new year, I feel it's a time for us to all rewrite our chapters. You know, not live that same story that we've been living in the past few years. Rewrite our chapters with positivity, with strength, with empathy, and move together and wish the whole world a lot of goodness, light, joy, everything good health, abundance for 2026 and to the whole community at Healing Our Earth, to each and every one of you. Know that you're special. And like Nilanjana said, it's truly amazing how we have been running these events. Amrita, you especially, every Sunday since the pandemic. So, on that note, let's rewrite our stories. And I wish each one of you a very, very blissful, happy, blessed 2026.
Thank you, Seema. We're getting a feedback at your end, so we'll be just switching off. Nirmal, your effects are on, so straight away, if you go to a classical singing, then we go to Sucheta, and then we'll go to our spiritual contributors, Jeffrey and Sandy, who are going to bring lots of love and light and illuminate you with wisdom. Nirmal, go ahead, straight into your singing, please. You can unmute. Nirmal, unmute.
I'm so delighted to be a part again. I'm getting to know about everybody here, and I'm very happy to and very joyous moment for me to be a part of this Healing Our Earth. And that listening to many of you all, I remember a particular thing which comes to me is the prayer, the universal prayer, which says, "O hidden light, vibrant in every atom, O hidden love, embracing all in oneness, may each who feels himself as one with thee know he is there for one with every other." So the ultimate light which is there as a conscious inside everybody, the supreme Brahman, which is called as Shiva or Shakti, whatever, the soul is the only truth that we have. So one such depiction is a form of Lord Shiva, which is in Tiruvarur, which is called as Sri Tyagaraja Swami, where Shiva, Shakti, and Subramanya has been in the same iconographic form. So he is an embodiment of light, sound, and so on. So I would like to present a composition which is in a folkish way, where I think this was the one which I was so blessed to receive it from him, and it is one of my composition. So I was looking forward to present to you all this. திருவுள்ளூரில் உறையும் தெய்வமே, கமலவசந்த தியாகேசனே, திருக்கமலயாம்பதியில் உறையும் என் ஈசனே, திருக்கமலயாம்பதியில் உறையும் என் ஈசனே, என் உள்ளம் தனில் உறையும் ஆரூரானே, ஆரூரானே, ஆரூரானே. விண்ணுலகம் விட்டு பூலோகம் வந்தடைந்த தேவாதி தேவனவன், பல தேவாதி தேவரும் கணங்களும் பூஜித்த ராஜாதிராஜனிவன் தியாகேசா 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 தேவாதி தேவன முச்சுக்குந்த ராஜனால் பூஜித்த ராஜனிவன் இவன் நந்தி நேரத்தில் மாயாவி போல் வந்து லீலைகள் பல புரிந்தான் தியாகேசா தியாகேசா தேவ சபையாம் கமலை சபை தனிலே ஒய்யார மாயிருப்பான் நாகரிகமான திருநகர்த்தனிலே ஒய்யாரமாய் வலம் வருவான் தியாகேசா தியாகேசா பக்ஷணங்கள் பல கொண்டு தேவ கண்ணிய பிரீத்தி செய்து சிவயோகிகள் கூடி நின்று பதஞ்சலியும் புலி பாதரும் வந்து விண்ணுலகம் தந்து பூலோகம் வந்து இந்திரனும் திருமாலும் சேர்ந்து தியாகேசா 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 தியாகேசா
Tyagesa, so wonderful, so classical. Nirmaste
Yeah,
Ram, we need to move
wonderful.
because we've got so many guests lined up over here. Let's go to Sucheta. So we were in Oman, we were in London, and then we were back to India. Now let's go to Dubai over here. And Sucheta, it's been quite a while. And Sucheta Satish is a Guinness Book of Record holder. We have lost the count how many languages she's when she started with Healing Our Earth, it was 135, then moved to 150. I think you've reached 175 languages on the earth, haven't you?
Well, soon. Currently, it's 155 by the grace of God.
Good. So for our next 5 minutes, it's all yours, and that will welcome Jeffrey and Sandy with a style over here, who will break us into a spiritual illumination of some of the wisdom that they will share with us. Sucheta, go ahead and carry on.
Thank you. Global namaste to everyone. First of all, I'd like to wish everyone a very happy new year. It's a great way to start the year off with, seeking the blessings of the Lord. And I'm glad to be here. So I'd like to start off with a Ganesha bhajan. गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन सिद्धि सदन गजवदन विनायक सिद्धि सदन गजवदन विनायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सबलायक शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगलदाता, मोदक प्रिय मुद मंगलदाता। विद्यावारिधि बुद्धि विधाता, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन, शंकर सुवन भवानी नंदन। गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन, गाइए गणपति जगवंदन। Thank you. Next, I'd like to do an ashtakam. In our regular prayers, we do ashtakams, and I'd like to do one which talks about how sweet or how madhur Lord Krishna is. Adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram hridayam madhuram gamanam madhuram madhuradhipaterakhilam madhuram vachanam madhuram charitam madhuram vasanam madhuram valitam madhuram chalitam madhuram भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरः पाणिर्मधुरः पादौ मधुरौ नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं करणं मधुरं तरणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं शमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गूंजा मधुरा माला मधुरा यमुना मधुरा वीची मधुरा सलिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गोपी मधुरा लीला मधुरा युक्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं दृष्टं मधुरं शिष्टं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गोपा मधुरा गावो मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम् अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं Hare Krishna.
So
Hare
beautiful.
Krishna.
This is favorite of so many people. What a nice way to welcome Jeffrey and Sandy with this wonderful.
Yeah.
So Jeffrey and Sandy, when you are ready, if you just put your video on so we can spotlight you. So it's so beautiful. And there they are. We've got Jeffrey and Sandy lined up for us over here. And Amrita, let's introduce them. Apart from being an award winner, author and a very prolific spiritual guide, and Jeffrey has been regular with Sandy at Healing Our Earth. Amrita, let's welcome them and get over the next 15-20 minutes spiritual guidance from them and chit chat with them. Over to you, Amrita, to welcome them.
Thank you. Thank you. Global Namaste, Jeffrey and Sandy. As we move on to our next special guest of today, Jeffrey Armstrong is a visionary spiritual teacher and the founder of Vedic Academy of Sciences and Arts, a charismatic guest speaker, lecturer, as well as an award-winning person. He has combined the sacred teachings of India, yoga, and Western philosophy into the tools for relationship, skill, self-knowledge, and healing. And today we have with us, and we are delighted that we are starting our year with him and his blessings right from Canada, and we'll be sharing some insights that what he has to share with the unveiling inner wisdom and exploring the transformation power of yoga philosophy. Over to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Amrita. It's a pleasure for us both to be here.
Certainly is.
And I wanted to first say a really big thank you to Neil Kumar and the team at Healing Our Earth for their consistency and the amazing opportunity that it gives us to meet people from all over the world and to hear the gifts that they bring to this platform. So thank you so very much for this. We're grateful to be on the first Sunday of the month. And I was thinking about, besides wishing everybody, of course, good health and all prosperity, which everyone has done so beautifully so far, I was thinking some of the things that we're grateful during the year. And of course, it always comes down to who our friends are. And this year I thought, Jeffrey's a linguist and he's always teaching us new words, but I wanted to share a word for 2026. And I thought about it and I thought, what word would make the most difference in my life and possibly in your life as well? And that word is discernment, where we use our buddhi. And I decided that discernment was a good word because not everything deserves a response, an opinion, or my energy. So we need to be discerning with how we give out our energy this year. So discernment means seeing clearly what it is before deciding what to do. We don't have to say yes to everything, and we do need to know how to say thank you, not today, or this isn't for me. We need to know how to say that politely. It is the intelligence that distinguishes truth from habit before action begins. So using that buddhi again. And it keeps energy aligned with what is real rather than spent correcting things that never were, hoping things will change that never will. So I think it's going to be my word for the year. I hope it sheds a little light on a word that you might choose for yourself this year that you might want to focus on. So Jeffrey G., I turn it over to you. And what would you like to share with this group for 2026?
Well, I think you've just begun to personify it, and we'll take it to the next step. It is Acharya, one who teaches by their personal example. Yad yad acharati shreshtas tatad evetero janaha sayat pramanam kurute lokastad anuvartate. What you say is the introduction to the world to see if you live what you say. And if that is rooted in the ultimate person, then Sri Bhagavan uses us as his ambassadors here in the world. And we have two roles. One, to be the individual Jiva Atma that we are. But universally speaking, to always be the acharya, one who teaches by their personal example the beautiful wisdom of the Vedic culture. Given in the Bhagavad Gita, Yadyada charati shreshtas. We follow the example of someone who demonstrates that greatness. And something I always like to begin with, we remember but forget all the time, is the name Mata Bhumi, which gave us in English the word human. It's one worth remembering, isn't it? If you consider yourself a human, then you're the child, but not just the child, but you're the emissary, the ambassador of Mata Bhumi. Yasyam samudra bhuta sindhu ravo, yasyam bandam pushtaya sambhavu, yasyam edam jinvati prana deva, sano bhumi puru mehe dadatu. It continues. Beautiful names of Mata Bhumi. And we can't do this too much, because this is one of the great Vedic messages. We're on a planet who is a living being, an entity. And we see all things as alive and part of a greater way of looking. So yad yad acharati shreshtas, tatad eve tiro janaha. The acharya teaches by their personal example, by how they live, by what they eat, by what they say, by how they protect and care for. And it's also a beautiful one. I heard in English, just a line of it: forget the past which sleeps, and ne'er the future dream at all, but live in times that are with you, and progress you shall call. And so
that's actually a quote from a famous Sanskrit scholar, is it not?
It is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And because these acharyas are showing us how to walk through the awkwardness of the world of Prakriti with a grace and a care and a caring for every living entity. This is a great message of the Vedic acharyas. Every living entity is an Atma. See them all this way, and this does not create enemies.
I think what's so wonderful about that, what you're bringing up, Jeffrey, is that no one is perfect. Everybody's going to make mistakes. And I hear you always say, when bamboo rubs together, it makes a fire. And sometimes things are going to get a little rough. So our question is how quick is your recovery time? If someone offends you or you take offense, which you, as a yogi, someone once told me years ago, well, yogis don't take offense. So that was a big thing, because sometimes people give offense without realizing they've offended. So it's a yogi stands in shanti and doesn't take offense. So how quickly do you recover when you've done something or said something that you wish you could take back? Do you go quickly back to that person and say, oh my goodness, I'm sorry, that wasn't the outcome. So I think that's important to quicken your recovery time.
Yes, I think becoming universal means you no longer get trapped in the moments. And so do you live them, they go by. And so forget the past which sleeps, ne'er the future dream at all. Live in times that are with you, and progress you shall call. So be sure to know that and who are we serving is the last and most important question, first and last. We are setting an example, yad yad acharati shreshtas, of serving Sri Bhagavan. And this is where and why we brought out the Bhagavad Gita comes alive, simply a revival of the Bhagavad Gita in English, where the English doesn't interfere with the message. And this is something that's important to be cognizant of, because as this Sanskrit Vedic Vidya comes into the English language, it mustn't have its message extinguished by the vagaries and uncertainties of the English language. So it's a very important ongoing task to use as many words of Sanskritam as we can, so that we can educate the world and give them a new, I call it vocabulary, because it is, after all, Saraswati Ma. Yakunden Dudusara Hare Davala, Yasubra Vasta Vrita, Yavina Vardhanamandita Karya Sveta Padmasana, Ya Brahmachuti Shankara Prabhiti Bir, Devai Sadavandita Samam Patal Saraswati Bhagavati Niheshesha Jadyapaha.
I think the other secret of the Vedas and Sanskrit is that when there's a difficult time to chant, because as we've heard so far, some beautiful Sanskrit chanting, it absolutely changes the vibration within and resets you. And this is one of the great secrets of Sanskrit. And I think this is why it's becoming so popular around the world. I know when we first started in Vancouver 30 years ago, here's a funny story, not so funny. We were teaching a very simple mantra, Om Namah Shivaya. And I remember people getting up out of the room and leaving, saying that we were doing devil's work. So now in Vancouver, 30 years later, there's a kirtan almost every second night, and people are starting to really experience the positive energy and impact that these beautiful Sanskrit mantras are doing. And so when you say, learn the Bhagavad Gita, insert more Sanskrit words, the secret's in the sauce, the secret's in the Sanskrit. And as you always say, Jeffrey, it creates a Mahatma, someone with a bigger worldview.
Yes, and the sound vibration is the great secret as well. And so this, as each of you are showing us by chanting mantras and by doing bhajan, kirtan at the beginning, it is your voice, which we will remember, which will touch our Atma. It goes through and the vibrations go to the very core of our being. And this is why an acharya both speaks and is a personal example of what is important. In the Bhagavad Gita, there are 4 verses that summarize the entire book. And those are 4 that I remember all the time, because remembering it is what keeps us an acharya. Always remember, never forget. Whatever makes you remember, do it. Whatever makes you forget, don't do that. The sort of solid rule of a true acharya. And so in the Bhagavad Gita, if I can't remember all the verses at once, all 711 or so, I can remember Sri Krishna defining himself to Arjuna in chapter 10, verses 8, 9, 10, and 11. Aham sarvasya prabhavo matak sarvam pravartate iti madhva bhajanti mam buddha bhava samanvita machchita madgata prana bodhihantak parasparam kathayantas chamam nityam tushanti cha ramanti cha tesham satata yuktanam bhajatam priti purvakam dadami buddhi yogam tvam. Vedamam upayanti te. Krishna says, I am the source of everything. From me, the entire creation flows. Knowing this, the wise adore me with all their hearts. Their thoughts dwell in me, their lives are surrendered unto me, and they derive great satisfaction and bliss, enlightening one another and conversing about me. To those who are constantly devoted and adore me with purest love, I give the understanding by which they may come to me. Out of compassion for them, I, who am dwelling within their hearts, destroy the darkness born of ignorance, the shining lamp of Vedic Vidya.
Jai. Thank you, everybody. It's been wonderful being a part of today, and we wish everybody a wonderful year ahead. May all your dreams come true. Jai Shri Krishna.
And as you can see, Sandhya Devi and I are a team as well, and we can do this with all human beings. Let's become friends.
Jai.
Jai.
Jeffrey and Sandy, you always bring that spiritual touch with your soothing wisdom each time that you come in over here. Stay around, because shortly we are going to Spain, and I want to introduce you to Swami Ramesh Varananda. They on a big retreat over there, and maybe at some point you guys can collaborate together.
That would be
He's
lovely.
a very popular Swami. You will see a bit of introduction video reel. Anukul is our resident senior orthopedic surgeon, and he does legal compliance for NHS over here as well. Anukul, you were listening very intensely to Jeffrey and Sandy, and of course you follow some of their books and their write-ups, and maybe early this year you'll be conducting them with the Sanatan Indian knowledge system that you're planning. What are your thoughts on what Jeffrey and Sandy just delivered?
I think the discriminant discernment that she was talking of is possibly one of the most difficult thing, and it does require a lot of wisdom. And that is where I think Dr. Amrita did her first prayers, that I wish and give me the strength to understand the right from wrong. And that's not a very easy thing to know. The dharmic principles are very, very, very intuitive. At the same time, extremely difficult to understand. People like me who use our intellect more often have a hard time trying to realize, but those people who are spiritually enlightened, they have no difficulty in doing so. And that is where I think we have so much to learn from people like Jeffrey Armstrong and Sandy. Thank you.
And Jeffrey and Sandy, I want to ask you one question. Do we have to wait till New Year, whether it's a Hindu calendar or a Jew calendar or an English calendar? Why do people try to make resolutions, or why do they say, okay, I'm going to change the year? What are your thoughts on that? And Jeffrey, before we let you go, you are a very good poet. I mean, some people know and some people don't know. So we want a nice poetic way of your message for a new year. So why do we have to wait for New Year to make some changes? Over to both of you.
Think of your New Year as a reminder, because since we're actually immortal beings, it is something to renew. It isn't new, it's immortal. But we renew what is immortal so that we start fresh each new cycle, every lunar cycle, every solar cycle, every annual cycle. We realize that the essence of being within Prakriti becomes possible to understand, to live, and to be an acharya of, or an exemplary person living, when we can always remember and never forget. And yet the change of dark and light, from winter solstice to spring equinox to summer solstice to fall equinox, these passing moments within Kala, within time, are important for us to recognize, because it's part of the process of saying, na iti. I'm not this, I'm not that, I'm not that, I'm not that. I'm this, aham, brahmasmi, aham, jivera svarupaya, niter Krishna das. So this discernment of what we are and what we're not, kala or time, is the one thing we simply experience here, but we are immortal. And the constant remembrance of that is what this is, our greeting. Hello, immortal being.
And I just posted something in the chat there, that January, the beginning of the year, the origin of that word, the root of that word is Janus, which is Ganesha. It opens the door to the new year. Now, of course, it's true, every moment should be a new beginning. So pick your points.
And it doesn't hurt if every moment is a new beginning. Prathamam vakratundam cha ekadantam ditiyakam tritiyam Krishna pingaksham. Make Ganesha your best friend. Learn his mantra. Talk to him all the time. This is the running conversation of a Vedic acharya. Help me to see the obstacles and remove them. Thank you, Aham Brahmasmi. I remember who I am by your grace. Now, please show me, what are the obstructions around me? How can I avoid them? How can I become an example of the teachings, Acharya? Being with you all today gives us this feeling. We're in the presence of Acharyas, and it's wonderful.
Beautiful, Sandy. Beautiful, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, Sandy, I want you to meet, and maybe you know him, Dr. Ulrich Burke. He produces the Agnihotra episode at Healing Our Earth. A strong affinity to India, and shortly he'll be in India as well. And I love his network as well. So guten Tag, Ulrich. How are you?
Guten Abend, Neil.
Guten Abend,
Dankeschön.
of course.
Mir
Yes,
geht es gut.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, Jeffrey, I missed your talk because I just came back from Agnihotra. Agnihotra now is quite early. You know, I can't miss Agnihotra. Anyway, I'm happy to see you here. We met once many years ago in Pune at some Ayurveda congress. You remember? Okay. So yes, I'm very much into Agnihotra, this Vedic knowledge, and my focus is to bring this Vedic knowledge together with modern science. So this is why I go to many scientists. We do a lot of research, and we get wonderful results. Recently, just now I got the news that the article has accepted for publication. We took Ayurvedic herbs from our Homa place in India. In the Lucknow University, they made extracts from them and applied to human cancer cells. And the cancer cells, the viability was much reduced as compared to the other plants from outside. So that is a very good result. So we are going in that direction. Many such projects we have. And yes, after 1 week, I will be back in India again, because now in India, most of the research is in India. We did some study in Germany also, but now mostly it is in India. And okay, also in a way, I like India. I feel much at home in India. So it is okay for me to spend half of the year in India. Yeah.
And Ulrich, Jeffrey and Sandy loves India as well. They've got a lot of affinity over there.
Good.
Anukul Goswami and Amrita will keep in touch with all of you for the Indian Knowledge System, where the SATA organization, Science and Tradition Association, which is going to be set up for next year. They will chit chat with Jeffrey, Sandy, Ulrich, and tell you more about it, because you are all going to be stalwarts for that. Meanwhile, right now, stay around, because I want to go to Spain and introduce you to a wonderful venue and a retreat over there, because it's a beautiful place up there. Let's say hello to them, because Swami Rameshwarananda, who leads the place over there, and we have got a nice video, because we are going to actually introduce you to Swami Rameshwarananda through a video, an Advaita Vedanta monk and leading Hindu representative in Spain. He promotes the PHI Foundation and also the campus PHI, which is a beautiful campus over there, a self-sufficient inter-spiritual center, integrated Vedantic center, meditation, ecology, conscious living, inner transformation, the University of Consciousness project, and a 4-star eco hotel. So we'll say a quick hello, and then I want to show a video which says what they do over there, and we are going to go back live to them. Hola, Swami Rameshwarananda. Are you there? If you can unmute yourself.
You can listen first.
Yes, we can hear you. Unmute yourself, please. You can just, yes, you are there. We are shortly going to play a video that shows your outreach and the center down there, and then we will live chat to you. And I want you to say hello to Jeffrey, Armstrong, and Sandy. They do retreats as well all over the world. So it'll be very nice that one day when Healing is planning a retreat in Spain, it'll be beautiful. Ulrich also has got vast network and connection. So maybe all of us at some point can unite together and bring good knowledge, wisdom for creating better communities. Meanwhile, as we are talking, let us listen to this video and listen and see what's happening over there, and we'll chit chat shortly. wonderful video. I'm not sure about the sound. My apologies. Were you able to hear all the sound?
Yes.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Well, let's go. So Jeffrey, at some point, it'll be nice with you, Ulrich, Amrita, Anukul, and the full healing team. It's a beautiful venue, Sattvic foods, and fantastic place over there. Highly recommended. Stay around if you can. Let's go live to them over here and see what they've got lined up for us. Buenas noches, Swami.
Buenas tardes to everybody.
Good afternoon.
Here we are maybe 1 hour late than in London now.
So we are still in the afternoon, late afternoon.
Yes, late afternoon. Yes.
Lo siento, buenas tardes. So, so Swami, it's wonderful to have you here, and I can see a lot of people over here, and a welcome and a very good afternoon to each and every one of the beautiful soul. You are part of healing our earth. I love the video. It told so many outreaches that you have done. Wonderful composition of a music. Swami, what have you got lined up for us?
Good afternoon, everybody from Spain. Namaste, global namaste to all our brothers and sisters. On behalf of His Eminence Swami Rameshwarananda Giri Maharaj and his community, we would like to warmly greet you and welcome you to our Vedantic Center at Campus B. And of course, first of all, to wish you a very good, very happy New Year.
A lot of people are here, but you cannot see them, who are attending also this moment, but we cannot have two cameras to
They're sitting over there.
They sitting over there, yeah.
So Swami, we might not be able to see, but we can feel your energy, the collective energy we can feel.
Yes, of course.
So
Thank
it's
you
beautiful. And Swami, the nice thing is with you and the Swaminis and all the members over there, you exude so much spiritual calmness and coolness. And I want to talk more about your venue as well a bit later, because it's a wonderful place. Many people have visited over there and they love it, which is beautiful. I think you've got a bhajan or a kirtan or a mantra lined up for us. We'll let you carry on for a while and then we'll chit chat. Over to you.
All right. Well, if you allow us, we'd like to start by expressing all our gratitude to dear Neil Kumarji and all his team for organizing this inspiring online gathering, and also, of course, for giving us the opportunity to take part in it. Today, we come together with a shared intention to heal our earth, to heal our hearts, and also to remember the peace and everything that unites us beyond borders, cultures, languages, or beliefs. And here we are right now. We are at the meditation hall of our Vedantic Center. Swamiji, Mataji, all the monastics, many devotees. And our intention is to share a message of hope, unity, peace, devotion. First of all, Swamiji will read a prayer, will say a prayer. This is a prayer that we repeat in this very place every day. That will be the first thing. Then we'll go to some bhajans. We'll sing some bhajans, very simple ones, so that everybody can follow or join in if you so wish.
No, and maybe sometimes if the people see this video later on YouTube, people from all over the world, they can follow, because sometimes the bhajans, they become so difficult for them. So it will be very easy.
Yeah, we chose very simple ones. And to finish, Swamiji and Mataji will sing a very moving song from their homeland. The song talks about freedom.
it was a wish, Niji, and all the people who are listening now. It was a wish to chant a song for all of you from our homeland. It is not our mother language tongue, but it will be singing in the language of our homeland, which is the Basque Country. And then not several times we can listen a song in our
This language.
in this language. So if you allowed us, we will do also for all of you and all the people who attend this gathering.
So thank you very much for your presence here today. Thank you for being part of this moment of collective healing, we could say. And may peace shine, radiate, grow in all our hearts and throughout our Mother Earth. Thank you very much.
O Lord, the refuge of the refugeless and the supreme master of this universe, may good be to the whole world. May the wretched ones turn into kind people. May all the living beings wish happiness to one another. May their hearts be motivated by mutual love and welfare. And may our hearts turn effortlessly and motivelessly to thy holy feet. O Lord Supreme, before thee who art perfect purity, who are the embodiment of infinite power, who are the infinite source of boundless knowledge, unlimited bliss, unabating light and love, I prostrate in deep love and reverence 1,000 times. O Lord of Lords, who art at once immanent and transcendent, and one without a second, I come to thy shelter. Pray, make me thine. Draw me closer and closer to thee. Give me full protection under thy benign hand. My Lord, I am thine, I am thine, I am thine. Whatsoever I am thine. Whosoever I am, I take to thy refuge. O Lord of all, through thy grace, may my body remain healthy. May my heart become pure and clean. May my understanding be clear and penetrating. May my mind be steady and peaceful. My Lord, through thy grace, may my whole life, having become clean and developed, be spent incessantly in thy remembrance, in thy service, and in thy contemplation. O merciful one, give me strength that I may seek thee and see thee. Give me strength that I may seek myself and see myself. Give me strength that I may see the truth and live the truth. O Lord, be kind that at the time of giving up my physical body, I remember you and you alone. O Lord, kindly remove all my weaknesses. Merging me in thyself, my Lord, make me perfect. O Lord, through art absolute existence, absolute awareness, absolute bliss, absolute power, absolute light, absolute life, and absolute law. People call thee by different names. They call thee Om, Ishvara, Krishna, Christ, Hari, Ram, Allah, Buddha, Mahavir, Shiva, Adonai, Waheguru, Indra, Mother Bhagavati, and so on and so forth. A rose, called by any other name, still remains a rose. Do call by different people by different names. Thou art, O Lord, I am sure, one and the same Supreme Being, the one without a second. My thousand salutations unto thee. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Hari Sharanam. 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 Om Hari Om Hari Sharanam. 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 Sharanam. Om Hari 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 Sharanam. Hari Sharanam. Om 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 Hari Sharanam. Hari Sharanam. Sita Ram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda. 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 Sita Ram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram 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 Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda. Now we will sing Choria Chori, which is a Basque song, very, very well known in our homeland. Eboa que va ki vanis io neria isango se esuena de gingo. Eboa que va ki vanis io neria isango se sueno de gingo. Bagnano rela essendiamo cioli ai sanno. Bagnano rela essendiamo cioli ai sanno. Etani toria. Etani toria due la Egoa que va ki vanis io nerea isango se esuena de gingo. Egoa que va ki vanis io neria izango zen, ez zuen alde egingo. Baina norela ez zen gehiago txoria izango. Baina norela ez zen gehiago txoria izango. Eta ni txoria nuen maite. Eta ni txoria nuen maite. La 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 Thank you very much to all of you. All the peace, love, and greetings for this New Year 2026 from the Vedantic Center of Spain.
Thank you, Swami. That was so wonderful. Isn't it nice that from different parts of the world, we unite and we do Bhakti Yoga? It doesn't just have to be yoga. It is basically starting the new year with a combined energy so people can find peace, prosperity, more important, health. If you're not healthy, you will not enjoy anything. So Swami is so wonderful. I love the campus. Obviously, we're getting a lot of comments. People love the place over there. I would like to introduce you once again to our lead surgeon here, Anukul Goswami. Anukul, say hello to Swami Rameshwarananda and Swami Ananda, Swamini Ananda, and all the troop over here. And also introduce Amrita. I will shortly bring Amrita over here. So if you could say hello to Anukul, if you could say hello to Swami and the whole entourage there, please.
My pranam to Swami and Swamini. It was real pleasure listening to your songs. And not only that, in your video, I had seen my own mentor from Ramakrishna Mission as well. So it was a real pleasure seeing him again in that video. And I seek your blessings because in 2027, we will be starting off with a new program, not a program. We're actually setting up an organization called Science and Traditions. This world is one, this universe is one, and we all need to get together for a conscious living that you're talking of. And we really want to get all together so that we can get real scientific knowledge behind it. And we seek your blessing that will approach you sometime very soon.
And now Swami introduce Amrita, who you already know, and she's the chief admin and a senior anchor over here at Healing Our Earth. Amrita, unmute yourself. There you are. And
Global
Amrita,
Namaste.
and Amrita and Anukul both will be in touch with you. Leading from the Indian knowledge system, we are going to embrace the other traditions of the world, where we are going to blend science and tradition to do a combined global association which can respect every culture and country on the earth. Swami, what will be very important is doing a conference at your center, because your center is very equipped for this kind of facilities. The food that you provide, the hospitality that you provide, and the tranquility in the area where your eco-friendly venue is, it will be very beautiful. So Amrita, please say hello to Swami once again, and maybe just your comments to him.
Namaskar and Namaste from India.
Namaste. Namaste to you, Amrita.
So
May
Swami
this year
also
bring
present.
light to everyone. Thank you.
So of course,
Yes.
that will be great to be the host of gathering in that way. We already did several gatherings important. For example, the Hindu Forum of Europe took place here, and the Hindu Federation of Spain also used to make his more important gatherings here in our campus, and also I am at that moment I am the president of the interreligious international forum, Transcendence Forum is the name, who put together references of religious reference and spiritual references all over Spain, and people who from other countries also participate. And this year, 2025, just last year now, they decided that we will become the headquarters also here in the campus fee to this international interfaith forum. So slowly, it was a big work during the last 35 years in a country very specific, if you want, in which Catholic Christian church was the principal, and we can say sometime in some way the only religion, important religion. So we are a minority in Spain. But slowly, as we were working very close together with the Hindu Federation of Spain, we know that at that moment in Spain, we are 70,000 Hindus recognized. So this means that it is not few only, but of course they are in Canary Island, in Barcelona, Madrid, in the big cities, and also the places where they were coming from the last country, because we have Hindus in Spain coming from more than 100 years, more than 1 century. So this means that our presence here is from long time, and now we are trying to improve our relationship, direct relationship with the government, of course, and with all the administrations, because you know that Spain have a different autonomous communities, and then each autonomous community has their own way of independent government and this and that. So this means that we have 2 works to do with the government of Spain, of course, which is very important, and then second time with the different administrations of the different regions in our country. So one thing is the administrative approach, and the other one is the religious approach with the Catholic Church and with all the representatives. And we Hindus, what we did from 40 years ago already, it was to only come and practice. Be a reference of practice in deep meditation is what we do here. We have a program of 5 meditation of 1 hour per day. 4 hours per day are public, so people can attend, and 1 hour is for monastics. And what we have a monastic training, and we have also puja, and so people are always welcome to come and to visit our campus and to feel how we really live as a Hindus without imposing nothing. So what we try is only to be ourselves, free, and in free relationship with everybody who visit our campus. And in this openness, if you want to say like that, in this kind of welcome permanently, people feel that we are something that we can approach, because you see, after the 40 years of dictatorship, it was not easy to approach the Hindu concept, this freedom of real deep spirituality, where we can accept others without any kind of prejudices and whatever. So what we did, as my Guruji told me, my Guruji was Swami Ritajanandaji Maharaj, the president of Ramakrishna Mission in Europe. He was my Guru. And he sent me, before he left the body, to the feet to Swami Brahmananda Giri, who was one of the last heritage Swamis of the Kriya Yoga Parampara. And I took sannyas from him, but I keep always my close relationship with the Ramakrishna Mission, because all my friends are there also, not only in Calcutta, but all over the world. And I when I am in the United States also. So always in a close relationship with all the swamis and sannyasis who are representatives in Europe of the Hinduism, because we need this kind of connection. It is like a network, no? That's why I appreciate so much the work that you are all doing, each one in his and her own activity, and also all together now, for example, in this gathering through Healing Our Earth team, no? So I think it's very important to keep together and at the same time to be open and keep in connection all the time with others, because like this they can know us, and they slowly appreciate what we are bringing with us, only being what we are. Because if we are in deep connection with this transcendental dimension, which comes from meditation, deep meditation, on the path of Vedanta and all the approaches, yogic approaches who come from India, I think that Occidental countries and Western countries, Western countries will slowly more and more appreciate and integrate this, I can maybe say, deep, calm or peace approach to every single situation we face in our lives. So this is not easy to be found in our contemporary times we are living, because everything is hurry. We are forced to do a lot of things, and nobody can stop. So at that, before being here, we were in Valencia, in the south of Barcelona. You see, near the coast, it was very beautiful, and near the sea. But the people who were coming were not able really to cut for a moment with their own lives. So everything was difficult. So we decided to come to the place we are now. This campus started in 2018, and it was built, and all the financial support we received and all the investment we did, it was only to create a place where people from all over the world can come and feel this atmosphere of calm and deep meditation. You see, because the big cities are not around us. You saw the photographs on the video. We are surrounded by three big natural parks, and we are just in the middle. So that means that we are 50 hectares of land, and of course you are all most welcome, and I hope that we will be able to really start this gathering about this collaboration altogether. But I let Nilji do and all the team do the best to make this possible, and of course all my greetings and love for all of you. Yeah?
Thank you, Swami. Swami, you are going to play a lead role in this SATA association because it is where, as you exactly say, integration of different culture, different countries, bringing the old adage of Sanatan way of life, where you have got the vast affinity. Not only are you influential in Europe, so I will brief Amrita and Anukul and tell them more about you. And Amrita, Anukul, Swami will be more adept as a patron level, because he will be very influential. And the venue will be also very useful, because exactly similar kind of facilities they do, but in a different format. So it'd be very nice to connect. And Swami, while we are on here on the screen, you can see Dr. Ulrich over here, who has become very close friend of Healing Our Earth, and he loves Agni Hotra. He has got same affinity as you have for India. Just to tell people about Swami from Spain, he takes large group almost every year to India. Last trip they went, their last destination at Delhi was Akshardham, where they all went over there. So he has got a lot of affinity to India and goes to different states of India. So there is a lot of synergy in what we are planning to do. And Ulrich, maybe we can do a nice grand Agnihotra Sammelan, gathering maybe
Oh,
in Spain.
that would be nice.
Yes, so what we will do, we are live now broadcasting to so many people outside. We will have a private Zoom session where maybe I can give guidance to each one of you how you can collaborate and how you can get on with things. There is no rush. We want to do things in a nice, protracted way so that there is a result at the end of the day. And Swami Rameshwarananda and Swamini Ananda and all the troop over there, it is so wonderful to have you all. Muchas gracias. But before we let you go,
Dev Kumarji, can you make Professor Sudhir also introduce to Swamiji, please? Thank you.
Is he here? He's not here.
Yes,
He's here. He's here.
I'm adding.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So yeah, okay, fine. So Swami, here we have got Sudhir as well, who is going to be one of the committee team as well. Very expert and a knowledgeable guy in particularly in the academic industry and also into agriculture and other Indian knowledge system. Sudhir, say hello to Swami Someshwarananda in Spain.
Global Namaskar, Swamiji. It is my honor to be in your lotus feet. We hope the year 2026 will bring prosperity and peace in all our lives. We seek your blessings. Global Namaskar.
Thank you.
So it will be very good because not only Swami is running a nice center over there, which can invite vast number of people. In itself is a venue which is much serene, much nice as well. But he is connected to various European members of faith and also temples. And we have a lot of common friends over there and India. So Anukul, Sudhir, Amrita, make a note of that. Swami in Spain, before we let you go, our Sri Gautam, which is our resident singer, she is going to do a bhajan kirtan or a song for all of you right now, and then we'll have a quick comment before we let you go. A global namaste, Sri, and what have you got lined up for us so that we can make everybody
Global
feel
Namaste,
good?
Shri. Happy New Year.
Global Namaste to Swamiji. Swamiji, koti koti pranam आपके चरण में. So it's really a great honor and privilege to have you and be able to listen to you, what you have to say. And what a beautiful start of 2026. Please asking for your blessings, not for only me, for every single member of Healing Our Earth. And so everybody gets your blessings, Swamiji. Pranam.
So Sri, what bhajan kirtan or song have you got lined up for us before we let Swamiji go?
Shall I just do a mantra? Because I don't know what to, I am even scared.
Yes, just go ahead. Shri, go ahead. Go ahead.
Shantakaram Bhujagashayanam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Gaganasadresham Meghavaranam Shubhangam Lakshmikantam Kamalayanam Yogi Viridhyanagam Vande Vishnum Bhagavayaram Sarvalokaekanatham Sarvamangala Mangale शरण्यत्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमस्तुते सृष्टिस्थितिविनाशानं शक्तिभूते सनातनी गुणाश्रये गुणमये नारायणी नमस्तुते शरणागत दीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वशार्ति हरे देवी नारायणी नमस्तुते गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देव महेश्वरा गुरुर्साक्षात् परमब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः.
Well done, Shri. Shri, stay around. We still want some more singing. To everybody in Spain, muchas gracias por tu tiempo. Thank you very much for your time you spent with us today. Just before you go, Amrita, your last comment to Swami, Uncle, your last comment, Sudhir and Urrich, before we let them go. Amrita, you first.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Muchas gracias. And I really wish this year brings a lot of wellness, well-being, peace, tranquility, as well as a great year for each one of you where we are seeking something more than beyond materialism. And I wish that each one of us get the peace of mind that we all are searching for the purpose that we are here as the spiritual souls wandering and coming at one platform and meeting for some purpose in life. And I really wish a lot of happiness and joy. And thank you so, so much for being a part of Healing Our Earth as senior anchor and senior admin at Healing Our Earth. I'm really, I share my gratitude, and I'm very humbled to be at a platform where we all come together and we all get an opportunity to be nurtured and nourished by such a great organizations and people who help us to not grow physically, mentally, but spiritually as well. So thank you so much for being with us, and keep sharing your blessings, Swamiji. Namaskar. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrita. Anukul, your turn.
My pranam to Swamiji. I think Dr. Amrita has already given a good idea exactly what we want to do, and we seek your blessings so that we are able to go ahead and do our work well. My pranam to you.
Thank you. And Sudhir.
Namaskar, Swamiji. It's our honor and privilege to be in your lotus feet today. As a grihast, we do modest amount of connection with the higher powers in heaven. My first contact with his spirituality was in 98 when Maharshi Mahesh Yogi's permanent disciples in India inducted me to transcendental meditation. I had a Diksha in November of 1998. I tried to contribute my modest might to the propagation of his noble thoughts. Today we realize how much it has helped us to maintain our inner peace and be working in our 70s, all because of the spiritual blessings which we got 27 years ago. We pray to you that kindly bless us. We may make mistakes as grihasthas. You know that we have priorities. But Neil, Anukul, and Amrita ji have got together to heal the earth as best we can. In 2027, we are planning to meet and make a movement possible. I contribute a little bit sitting here in Bangalore to the spiritual cause by organizing Kailash Mansarovar Yatras, and we will seek your blessings to make that happen. Thank you very much for your blessing being here and accepting us, accepting our regards, our best that we have to offer as human beings. I'm running short of words. Normally, I am not, but I'm overwhelmed by your presence. Thank you, Neil, for bringing us together. Swamiji, give us our blessing that year will be fruitful. Our mission of the 27 conference will be fruitful. On behalf of everyone, I offer my sincere regards in your feet. Thank you.
Of course, yes. Thank you very much to all of you. You have all our blessings, not only mine. I remember that I had in the past also Christian Jesuit monk who was also my spiritual director. And when we worked together, I remember that when we visit him, he used to say, because we told him, please pray for us and bless us. And he said, yes, I will pray for you, I will bless you, and at the same time, you all will pray for me and bless to me. It is me who will. So, of course, you have all of you. You have our blessings, and I wish you the best. And we will keep in contact in a way. Of course, when we met another one, it is forever. So when we meet all together here, it is because something is starting, no? Something is happening. And it is not a question to be the only one and the first one. It is a question to reach the goal all together, no? So in that we are all trying.
Thank you, Swami. Your blessings and wonderful encouragement is beautiful. Urlich, your comment before we let Spanish people go and retire for their evening supper.
Difficult to say something after all these nice words we heard from Amrita, Sudhir, Anukul, and the Swami. Anyway, one thing is, I think the humanity should and will go back to a Vedic lifestyle. And that is a big goal. And my small contribution to it is this Agnihotra at sunrise, sunset, which actually I was told in the old good Vedic times, also known as Golden Era, was performed in each and every household. So that is my goal, to help that happen again. And I was very much impressed about this center in Spain. And it would be great if we all could meet there sometime and, get things moving ahead. So in this sense, I hope that the 26 will be a very good year. On one hand, it will be a very good year. Of course, on the other hand, we also know that really terrible things are happening. Still, it is a fight of light and dark forces, but we know light will win. So let us just look at the light and work for the light, and then the year will be a very good year for all of us. Thank you.
Wonderful, Ulrich. It's so lovely. Again, you always bring spirituality. Swami, just before we let you go, Meeta was there a couple of years back where Dr. Lakshmi Vyas brought her down there in a part of her tour. Meeta, over the next 30 seconds, a quick message before we move on to the next guest. Yep.
Global Namaste, Swamiji. Thank you very much, Neil ji, for giving me the opportunity. Yes, I was there, and the memory is so profound, so beautiful. In the morning, we had gone to one of the meditation sessions. We also had the Agnihotra for the Environmental Day, World Environment Day. We went in the woods nearby, and we did lots of activities over there. Oh, sorry, I need to Okay, so yeah, it is wonderful memories, and it's UN's 2030 goals.
Something has gone wrong. I think we have lost her. No problem. So Swami, once again, Swami, Swamini, and everybody there in Spain, we love you. You are wonderful people. Buenas tardes, muchas gracias. And it's lovely to have your blessings. And let's get together either this year or next year. Thank you, Swami. Come closer. That's good.
Thank you.
In fact, each one of you come on the screen so we can see all of you.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
because each one of you matter. At Healing Our Earth, every soul counts.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. So beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Namaste. Thank you. Namaste.
Combined energy, look
Thank
at
you.
that.
Namaste. Thank you. Namaste. Thank you. Namaste. Namaste. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
And there are much
It is
more than
wonderful meeting you all.
there were much more,
Namaste. Namaste.
there were much more
Namaste.
people than we could bring up on the screen. Once again, Swami,
Thank you,
lovely to see
Swamiji.
you back. Lovely to see you back in the pink of your health. You are smiling as ever. Swami has gone through something as a miracle, and look at him. He's his power.
Thank you very much for all.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Bye.
So wonderful, wonderful
Namaste.
group of people over there. They do a lot of outreaches. Sudhir, Anukul, Amrita, I will guide you. So now is the time to bring in the patrons, which is very good. Anjali, you can even start getting involved. So it will be beautiful. Shri, you are going to sing now. Winnie is going to sing as well. Natesh will be here shortly. He's here already in USA. They are part of us. Shri, what lovely, lovely, wonderful number have you got lined up for us?
Everything has gone blank after the atmosphere. It was so heavenly atmosphere. So why everything gone out of my mind? I can do anything actually. I think I would like to sing something which is more patriotic. It's a new year. I want to sing Bande Mataram for everybody.
Go ahead.
And I will leave the Bollywood for other people today. Vande Mataram Sujala Shufala Malayaj Sheetalam Shashamalam Mataram Vande Mataram Vande Mataram Shubhra Josna Pulakitayaminim Pullakusumita Drumadala Shobhinim Shubhashinim Sumadhurabhashinim Sukhadam Varadam Mataram Vande Mataram Vande Mataram Bharat Mata ki Jai.
That's wonderful, Shri. Nice, soothing, and very patriotic. Yes. Stay around, Shri, because we'll have a bit of masti now. We'll go to Vinny. Vinny, what have you got lined up for us? And then we go to Natesh. Anjali, have you been enjoying yourself?
Yes, it's such a divine moment going on. Everyone is beautifully bringing the New Year vibes for us.
So
Thank
Anjali,
you to everyone.
When you get a chance, Amrita will talk to you. There is also admin work to be done in SATA, which will be very beautiful. Urlich, why we have got here, let's get things moving because we've been saying this for a while. Ulrich, you should be the patron for Agni Hotra and bring the science and tradition part of it, integrate that, and maybe be the lead for that. So Anukul and Amrita, get that chapter going so that when you create a website, each chapter has got a senior admin lead, and then you can bring the patrons in. So it'll be beautiful. So it'll be very nice to have that. Winnie, global namaste to you, and can you give your message or a sing song?
Global Namaste, Neelji and
Global Namaste, Vinit.
Namrita. Global Namaste, Shri Anjali,
Global Namaste.
Anukulji, and Sudhir Sharanji, everyone who are present here. Global Namaste. And the program is going on so well. We are getting blessings from Swamiji, Swamini ji, and Happy New Year to everyone. And I wish and pray that we should be blessed with countless blessings from God. I'm going to sing a bhajan, Neelji. बीत गए दिन भजन बिना रे, बीत गए दिन भजन बिना रे, बाल अवस्था खेल गवायो, बाल अवस्था खेल गवायो, जब जवानी तब मान गना रे, बीत गए दिन भजन बिना नायिका मूल गवायो, नायिका मूल गवायो, अजन गई मन की तृष्णा रे, बीत गए दिन भजन बिना रे, बीत गए दिन भजन बिना रे, कहत कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, कहत कबीर सुनो भाई साधो, पार उतर गए संत जना रे, बीत गए दिन भजन बिना रे, बीत गए दिन भजन बिना रे. Thank you.
Beautiful.
It means that we have spent all our life without prayers, without praying, and we didn't realize when we were young, and now the time is gone. And this is what Kabirji was saying that as well, that whosoever prays, their life is successful, and that's it. Thank you.
Winnie, what do you mean when we were young? You are still 40 years old, and a very happy birthday to you. So
I am.
Yeah, I think
I'm very young, yes.
this is your big 40,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah, day
Yeah,
before yesterday.
I'm talking about bhajan.
Yeah, so we are talking about the youth and everything. Shri, are you going to sing one
Yes.
line to her?
Yes. What do you want me to sing? Bollywood?
It's a birthday. It's a birthday gone just very recently.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
we say.
Thank
She's
you,
so,
thank you, Neilji.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. First of all, you have got a beautiful voice, very strong, very powerful voice, and I loved
Thank you, Shri.
what you
Thank you so
sang.
much.
So, मैं आपको हल्का सा एक बॉलीवुड गाना सुनाती हूँ, ठीक है? On your birthday.
Thank you.
लता जी सुनाओ?
just please go ahead.
Yeah, will do.
हाँ जी, please, लता जी.
आपकी नजरों ने समझा प्यार के काबिल मुझे दिल की है धड़कन ठहर जा मिल गई मंजिल मुझे आपकी नजरों ने समझा जी हमें मंजूर है आपका ये फैसला जी हमें मंजूर है आपका ये फैसला कह रही है हर नजर बंदा पर शुक्रिया कोई तूफानों से कह दे मिल गई साहिल मुझे आपकी नजरों ने समझा Happy birthday, beautiful lady.
Thank you so much, Shri, for singing this song in your beautiful voice.
Thank
Loved
you.
it. Thank you,
Thank you, Shri.
everyone, actually.
Thank you, Shri. Thank you, Vinny. And Anukul, your quick comment, and then we show some future episodes, and then we carry on with Natesh and other people. So, Anukul, your comment, please.
I was wanting to comment on Vinny Kalias ji's song. And one of the reasons I am very scared of the new year, and as well as my birthdays, these are the days of my appraisal. And that's the time I figured out what have I done till now and what am I yet to do. And I realized I've done nothing. So there is so much to do. I'm scared of these 2 days. So I think Vinny ji's song was absolutely correct.
And at this point, Vinny, you are 40 plus VAT. Well, today Anakul Goswami is also 40 plus VAT. It's his birthday. He's a Capricorn. As
Happy
are you.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So shortly, Sri, keep a song ready for Anakul as well. And meanwhile, what we will do, Amrita, let's tell about bit of future episodes so people can enjoy, and maybe if they want to participate, they can just come and tell us what it's all about. So what is next week?
Yeah, thank you so much, Neil Kumar. So the next Sunday, we are bringing for you all women self-care, inspirational and motivational, empowering women from the ground to the realities. On 11th of January 2026 from 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, sorry.
So all the women who are still here and everybody just come, bring the inspirational idea of self-care, motivational idea, so women self-care can grow, women can share knowledge and tips, and men can learn from it. And the following week.
And the following week, which is the 18th of January 2026, we bring to you yoga and meditation for body, mind, and soul, wellness and well-being tips for all to have a foundational practices to kickstart 2026.
What an appropriate episode at the start of a new year where people can find soothing way for their wellness, well-being after binging and eating quite a lot. So I think this will be very beautiful. And then Amrita, what have we got?
Then, as we celebrate the Indian Republic Day on 25th of January, which is falling on 26th, so we're having it one day before One Nation, One Vision, and One Identity, which will be broadcasted to you live on 25th of January 2026 from 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time onwards.
And you can sing a song, you can give a message, you can recite a poem, you can share your story about Happy Republic Day. If you've been in India, let's unite and bring the good memories. And then a very important medical one. What are we going to do here?
Yeah, so on 1st of February 2026, we bring to you World Cancer Day to raise awareness and improve education towards cancer awareness, which will be broadcasted from 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time onwards.
So for all those people who are here, you can go to healingourearth.com. You can see the future episodes that are coming. Each one of you can join. It's a community that belongs to each one of you. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to give exams. You are not being judged. All you come and unite, give love, share wisdom, and create a better community. So it's beautiful. And Dr. Ghazala, you can even join in. It's the same link all the time. Do pop in. We feel you feel like a home. Stay around because we want to ask you a question as well. And now we've been to so many countries today. Let's now go to USA. It's a USA time. Our Natesh Ramsel is over there, who follows the Mohanji Foundation. Mohanji Foundation have been part of Healing Our Earth during pandemic. Global Namaste, Natesh. And what mantras have you got lined up for us today?
Global
Global
Namaste.
Namaste. Happy New Year to everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful, prosperous, healthy, and successful 2026. All the best. I'm going to start. We'll see if you are able to make time for me to do a second one, and then I'll announce it at that time. But right now, I'm going to do basically a kirtan version that came to me, a musical arrangement for the mantra Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu, and sending blessings to everyone during this New Year celebration. Thank you. Should I begin?
Yes, please, go ahead.
Yes, please.
Okay, here we go. I changed it to original sound, so I think everything will sound okay, and took off the like the noise background kind of filtering stuff that they do, whatever they call that. I can't remember. There we go. So use a guitar. I used to play classical guitar many years ago, decades ago, I should say, and so it's always just been more comfortable for me to lead kirtan with the guitar rather than a harmonium. And it's a little bit unusual, but I'm not the first one to do it, so there's some precedent for that anyway. Thank you. Oh, I'll get a drone going, sorry. There we go. Loka samasta sukhino sorry. Bhavantu loka samasta sukhino God, I have to cough, sorry. Sorry. I guess it's a little bit early for me. I haven't been talking enough. Loka samasta sukino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukino Beautiful. We made it, Natasha. That's so nice. And it's wonderful that we share. We've been sharing so many Bhakti Yoga, so many messages. It's so nice. Anukul, you have not met Natesh Ramsel before. So say hello to him. He's been with us since pandemic. He started from the Mohanji Foundation. So it's wonderful to have him over here. Say hello to him. Sudhir.
What a lovely melodious voice.
Oh, thank you.
And Sukhinam Bhavantu, it's a big thing.
Yes.
It's all internal.
Thank you.
And it's so wonderful that we are just like that. And from one contributor to our regular contributor from the Salt and Healing Work. Hitendra, if you could put your effects, please.
Yes.
If you put your effects, please. Have you switched the
Yes.
We are getting feedback.
I think your voice is cutting off.
Hitendra, your effects are on, so I'm getting feedback. So in your system, switch your effects off. When you are singing, you can put effects. When you are talking, no effects. Let us try. You can unmute Hitendra. Hitendra, you need to unmute.
I'm trying to turn off the effect. Just a second.
Yeah, we still have effect. Okay, while he's finding his effects off and everything. So Winnie, you've been enjoying yourself. We have had a new member today. I think Anakul introduced. Is that right, Anakul? Dr. Ghazala. So Ghazala, you are a medical doctor?
First of all, yes. So first of all, I just want to say thank you to Dr. Anukul Goswami to introduce me to this wonderful group. I received my honorary doctorate for my 35 years service in humanitarianism. And so to be here, to feel the hearts of everybody has just been, well, somewhat overwhelming in a beautiful way. So yeah, please ask away. And I just wanted to just clarify that for you.
Good. From a doctorate to a medical doctor in Hyderabad. Anjali, say hello to Ghazala here. And Ghazala, I think you introduced the artistic wave, but she's not saying what her name is. So we can't introduce her. Do you know what her name is?
Yes, she's called Veena Jain. She's put it in the chat. She is.
Sorry,
she
what's
is.
her name?
Yeah, from London.
Is it Veena?
Yes, that's correct. My name's Veena Jain. I'm a national performance director in London.
Is
and
it Veena or Beena?
Veena, VEENA. वो जो सितार होता है ना, वो Veena.
That's
वो जो सितार होता है ना,
So there you are.
ऐसे ही है.
We got sitarist here.
Of course.
Who is not a sitarist, but she's artistic director. Where are you from, Veena?
Right, my mom's from Africa. My dad's from India. Dad's from Rajasthan. Mom's Punjabi from Africa. Have three beautiful children. Unfortunately, I'm a widow. but it's all good. I had a beautiful life with my husband, and my Guruji is Ghazala Jabin. And because of the doctor, thank you so much for letting me in. Thank you for inviting me. I really enjoyed it. Being a UK British person, I mean, it's beautiful.
Wonderful. What a combination you got. You got the two biggest continents, Africa and India. Then you got Rajasthan. Then you got Punjabi.
Punjabi style bhi hai kya na koi gal nahi.
Oh, it's Satke Java. So it's so beautiful.
So
You know?
I believe in for me, faith is very important. I'm a natural namtari. So rag and everything is very important, and my dance and kathak and everything. Ghazala Jabin, who is my guruji, my mentor, who has pulled me out of many dark holes and introduced myself to self. I'm very grateful. Just humanity is beautiful for me. Um, you know, for me, from Sanskriti to, Punjabi and to English, every church, every gurdwara, every mosque, everything is my Lord's home. I'm there. My parents are my gods. That's all I know.
So Veena and Ghazala, Amrita, if you connect with them, maybe next week's episode, the Women Inspiration and Motivation, maybe after, say, after 4:30 or there onwards, both of you can be there and we can have a multi-session chit-chat with Anjali, Vinny, and everybody, because next week's episode is women self-care, but to inspire and motivate. So Amrita, if you could coordinate, Anakul, if you could keep them in a loop
Absolutely, yes.
together, that will be very beautiful. Veena, stay around. Let's go back to USA, and Hitendra is now okay. Global Namaste from Salt Saxon. Hitendra, how are you?
Global Namaste and Happy New Year
Global
from
Namaste,
my soul to all
Hitendra
of you. Jai Baba Swami. So, what I can say, coming home with Healing Our Earth and meeting all of you, it makes me feel so happy. And it is the right way to start the new year, I would say. It was so beautiful to hear, Natesh, your bhajan, the dun, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. What a beautiful wish and prayer for the entire mankind. May everybody be happy, healthy, and prosperous. That's beautiful.
What
Thank
have
you.
you got lined up for us, Hitendra? What song or bhajan or mantra will you be chanting to us?
I will start with the beautiful bhajan written by Ganga Sati, who was a saint and guru of Panbai more than 800 years ago in Saurashtra, Gujarat, North Gujarat. It's a bhajan about the bhakti. Bhakti કરવી છે જેણે રાંક થઈને રહેવું રે. Do you want me to start now?
Yes, please go ahead. It's your.
Okay. Hey, राम नाम की लूट है, हे जी राम नाम की लूट है, और लूट सके तो लूट, है जी अंत काल पछताएगा, कि जब प्राण जाएगा छूट. Let's take advantage of our present time so that we don't miss the opportunity to devote and revere our time, our life at the lotus feet of God, whoever we believe in. So this bhajan starts in Gujarati saying that those who want to perform bhakti as a devotee, the primary requirement is you have to be very humble. Rank thaine rehu, meaning that you become very poor and as if you don't have anything. And you don't want anything. That is another quality. You don't have anything, you don't want anything, but you surrender your head and bow down at the lotus feet of Guru, because most of us have never seen God in our life. But for us, there are only three people whom we consider and we can find closest to God when we come close to those three people. Our mother is the first God, our father is the second, and our guru or master who brought us inside. Like Veena was saying about Ghazala, Dr. Ghazala, that she is my mentor, but she brought me inside to recognize me. That is our God. Whoever is bringing us inside and make us realize, I am a pure soul, I am a human being. So let me start this bhajan. Bhakti karvi chhe jane રાંખ થઈને રહેવું રે કે ભક્તિ કરવી છે જેણે રાખ થઈને રહેવું રે હજી મેળવું અંતર અભિમાન રે કે બાપા મેલવું અંતર અભિમાન રે સદગુરુ ચરણમાં શીશ નમાવીને સદગુરુ ચરણોમાં શીશ નમાવીને કર જોડી લાગવું પાય રે કર જોડી લાગવું પાય રે પાર કાતે અવગુણ મનમાં નયાણે રે એને કહીએ હરિના દાસ રે one who is servant of God never pay attention at the negative qualities of the others. આશા ને તૃષ્ણા જેને એકે નહીં ઓર મારે આશા ને તૃષ્ણા જેને એકે નહીં ઓર મારે એનો દ્રઢ તે કરવો વિશ્વાસ રે કેનો દ્રઢ તે કરવો વિશ્વાસ રે ભક્તિ કરવી છે જેણે રાખ થઈને રહેવું રે મેળવું અંતર અભિમાન રે. And as we know, in those days, there was a lot of Hindu-Muslim discrimination based on the caste. So Ganga Sati, as a saint, contributed to the social equality by writing this line, જાતિપણું છોડીને અજાતિ થાવું રે કાઢવો વર્ણનો વિકાર રે કાઢવો વર્ણનો વિકાર રે. We should not believe in the social discrimination based on the caste. That is the line, because we have to get rid of that to bring equality. And more greater in bhakti, in devotion, is जाति ने भाति नहीं हरि केरा देश मारे जाति ने भाति नहीं हरि केरा देश मारे एवी रीते रहे वो निर्भिमान रे એવી રીતે રહેવું નિર્ભિમાન રે ભક્તિ કરવી છે જેણે રાખ થઈને રહેવું રે મેળવું અંતર અભિમાન રે. सद्गुरु चरण शीश नमाविने सद्गुरु चरणों शीश नमाविने कर जोड़ी लागू पाय रे कर जोड़ी लागू पाय रे के बापा कर जोड़ी लागू पाय रे.
So
That is
beautiful, Hitendra. Straight from the heart. And for those who are connected to us on the other mediums who are not here on the Zoom, Soul Satsang, just put it in there and you can go and do them because they also do online session and in-person sessions as well, particularly in North Carolina and other parts of USA. Hitendra, stay around. We want to come
yes.
back to you and Veena in a while because shortly we're going to Sharon and Shaina and other people over there. Just before we do that, we've got Rashmi Khanna, and I think it's the first time. Anakul, tell us a bit more about Rashmi. And Rashmi, what message have you got lined up for us?
She's a guru singer and a dancer. It's amazing, lady. She has formed the Kalyani mission, and she's recently written a book on a Guruji as well. Not exactly Guruji, but somebody's songs who inspired her to sing. But I think I'll leave it all to Rashmi because she's a very accomplished singer and a dancer from Delhi, and the Bharatanatyam dancer. And I've seen her learning dancing from the age of 3 or 4, I think. It's amazing, lady, and she's really in the real depth of dancing, both in mudras and her way she dances and performs is just amazing. I think I will let her
Rashmi,
introduce herself.
Rashmi, you are from Delhi?
Yes, I am from Delhi.
Well, shortly we are going to Sharon, but let me just introduce you to Sharon. She is a prolific dancer. She started from a Western world and then she went to Sitara Devi in India. And now a very prolific dancer, movie producer, and music producer as well. Say a quick hello, and then we want you to sing a song, and then we go to Sharon and Shaina. Sharon, say hello to Rashmi.
Global namaste.
Hi, Sharon. Lovely meeting you.
To meet you.
And Rashmi,
So,
Rashmi, you will get on well with Sharon, and you can chit chat. Amrita will put you in touch with her. Talk about dance and music and sing and songs and movies. Sharon does it all. Rashmi, what are you going to sing for us?
well, I would say that I didn't know that I would be asked to sing today, so it's all jittery. But considering that we are all here because of bhakti, and I know we all have our own deities, so mine is obviously Shiva. And it is very strange because I was an atheist till about 13 years ago, till a point came in my life. I think a point comes in everybody's life where you are just completely surrender. Is when I started just shutting my eyes and sitting down, and the only deity or god which has ever come to me since then till date is Shiva. So probably he was already inside of me because I've been dancing since the age of 2.5. So maybe just a small shlok on Shiva, would that work?
Oh, yes, go ahead.
Okay. So this one is in Rag Revati. It's one of the very intense ragas and I like it very much. So कृपा समुद्रं सुमुखं त्रिनेत्रं जटाधरं पार्वती वामभागं सदा शिवं रुद्रम् अखण्डरूपम् चिदम्बरेशन् हृदि वेल्लियङ्गिरीशं ग्रदि भावयामि 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 Sorry, I have a bad throat. So also, and then it goes into Bho Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayambho. 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 So this is how it goes. So it's, because I was told today to talk about healing. And performing arts is one of the most beautiful things because dance and music are technically performing arts, where you as an audience and me as a performer are together a part of a journey where I, through my internalized emotions, externalize them. The very word abhinaya, the root word is ni. It means to bring out and carry forward to the audience. So, what is inside me, if I feel it intensely and I give it to you, then together it becomes a divine experience for us. It's very easy. I'm sorry, with no, this thing to others, but it's very easy for a Western concept to say mind, body, soul. But when we meditate through yoga, it starts with movement. So it's the body or sharir, then the mind, and then your soul, right? So for us, it is the inverse way of getting into it. And because you asked me specifically about healing, I've had students, I've been teaching for more than 25 years now. So I have students who've been with me for 25 years. And I've also had students who, obviously, once they get out of grade 12, they go out, study, come back. So I've had so many students coming back with a complete burnout. No life plan ahead. They went to Birmingham. They went all over the place thinking life would be great, after studies. And then they come back all empty, is when they just want to do nothing and dance. So once again, when you come back to dancing, to the divine, and classical arts, specifically Bharatnatyam, started in the temple tradition. So everything we do is divine. What started in the temple was also not performance, it was seva. It was complete surrender to the divine. So everything, whether it is, you talk about the Bhakti movement, it started in South India. And then it went up to North India. So we have the Shaivites who were writing their Tevarams, the Alvars, Nayammars. Even the Bhakti movement, when it came to North India, whether it is Tulsidas, Mirabai, Kabir, everyone has created his or her own God. If you go back into history, Radha doesn't exist. Radha was created in the Bhakti movement. So everybody has their own form of devotion, of surrender, of achieving the divine. And the most beautiful part about this kind of love is we don't expect anything out of it. I am not expecting Shiva to come down and love me, Even if I am, I know he never will come. But imagine the amount of inner strength that it gives me. So this is where your self-surrender comes. Just what we call is the Atman realization, your self-realization. And once that self-realization comes, then we go in the opposite order. The soul heals first, and then the mind, and is when you start healing also your body. So what started in the ascending order, the final process and the final, the juice that we get out of it is in descending order. So that is why I'm saying that, classical music, classical arts is a class apart. I have students, I have a student whose father left her many years ago. She has a mentally retarded brother, and she has a mother who has a very cancerous situation, as in her platelets are always at 15,000. So she's in and out of hospitals taking care of brother, mother. But the one thing that she will not leave is the 2 hours of dance class thrice a week. Because when I come here, I can shut down. They can let go of negative energy. They actually take in positive energy, giving them enough strength physically, mentally, emotionally to go back into their lives, because the troubles are never going to go away. My late father always said, like he used to quote Harivansh Rai Bachchan ki Jeevan hai to sangharsh hai. And if we go into spirituality again, I've read so many books. We have chosen this. Before I took this body, my soul has already chosen this life. So I have to suffer it with dignity. And that is where sometimes we lose it. But I think the best part that keeps us together in one mind is classical music and arts.
Thank you,
And
Rashmi.
that's that I
You,
wanted to
you,
say
you mentioned
today.
very correctly classical music and art. What we have decided, since you've got lots to talk and Shri has got lots to sing and Gazala has got lots to say and Vinny and Hitendra and Natesh and so many singers today before you guys joined in. On February the 8th, Sunday the February the 8th, let us do a music and dance workshop. It will be so beautiful that each one of you will want to talk. Sharon, you would love it because you like it.
Yeah.
Shaina, you like it. Hitendra, you like it. So I've just done this announcement and it will go on the Healing Future session. Remember, Sunday, 8th February, music and dance workshop. Stay around, Rashmi. Let's go to Sharon. Sharon, introduce Shaina. She's first timer to us. And tell us what you two have lined up for the next 10 minutes. And then we go back with chit chat with others and Maureen in Canada as well. Sharon, all yours to Shaina, please.
Global Namaste, everyone.
Global Namaste.
Rashmi, that was exquisite, the way you spoke. Classical music, classical dance, art. It's what really brought me to India and to the deep, deep, deep spiritual teachings. The lineage of the music that has been passed down from guru to disciple, from mother to daughter, there's nothing like it to me in the world. The complexity, the devotion that has been there for centuries. It's just extraordinary. And the concept of rasa, that through the vehicle of the performance, both the artist and the audience are lifted to the realms of the divine. And the fact that each raga has, is dedicated to a time of the day, a deity, a specific mood, the intricacy and the beauty is just extraordinary. It's extraordinary. So thank you for what you just said. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So I'm here today to say hi and let me introduce Shaina Turner. Last week we met BJ Shrestha, and she came down to Crestone recently with BJ to do a house concert at our dear friend Hannah's house. And I want to play a little. I made a little video for you all to hear her kirtan. Let me tell you a little about her. Shaina Samuels Turner leads the Mothership Kirtan Collective, a high vibe band that facilitates transformative, ecstatic chanting experience in Denver and Boulder. For over 2 decades, Shaina has dedicated herself to the sacred practice of kirtan, channeling the transcendent energy that rises when voices unite in song. Global Namaste, Shaina. It's wonderful to have you with us.
Thank you so much. It's been so beautiful to listen to all the beautiful chanting from all of you this morning. So thank you so much. I'm honored to be here.
So let me play this and then we'll talk a little more. And I'm sure people will have questions for you. Kirtan is such a joyous way of expressing love and devotion. Let's see, share sound.
First chant is not a call and response chant. It's a come in whenever you want chant. The words are really easy. You probably already know them, but Hanuman, Jai Sita Ram. Come in whenever you want. Jai Sitaram, Jai Jai Hanuman. 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 Come on in. Jai Sitaram, Jai Jai Hanuman. 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 Ram Ram Sita Ram Ram Ram. Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram Ram Ram. Hare Ram 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 Sita Ram Ram Ram. Jai Sitaram, Jai Jai Hanuman. 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 Ram
That was wonderful, Sharon. I love the tempo as it increased, and Shayna got everybody together and very much into it. I loved it. Hitendra.
You also got to see BJ after last week playing sitar. You got to hear him play tabla too.
Tabla, yes. Yes, that was amazing as well. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have Shaina and BJ on 8th of February together with you on the Music Fest. So we're going to call it Music Fest, like Music Festival, where we talk about dance and music and sing and songs and how things come on and all the memories to share. Sharon, you will share so much memory with Rashmi. Of course, Rashmi is junior to you, so you will be way ahead of her in your, even before she was born, you were in Mumbai. Shayna, you look only 21 plus VAT, so I don't know how old you are, but I love the energy, what you did. Shayna, when you were doing that and you were feeling the vibes and everything, was it with a Western mind and Eastern thinking, or you were Eastern mind, Eastern thinking at that time?
Gosh, that's a good question. Well, I'm really grateful that this practice has come to the West because it's been an important practice of mine for a couple of decades now. So I'm always in the practice in chanting of just surrendering and trying to just get out of my own way and allow the chanting to come through and be a connection to the divine in each moment, and also really just connecting with everyone who's there. You know, kirtan is it's really not a performance, it's a participatory experience. So I always just try to keep everything really accessible and simple so that the depth of the practice can come through with everyone connecting to it. And I think, you know, in our Western culture, we've really lost a lot of our connection to singing and dancing and these very kind of primal practices that connect us directly to our soul and our purpose. And so it's really a lot of that is just bringing myself back to those practices and also just giving an opportunity for other people to experience that, because it is so rare in our culture that everyone is welcome to sing. You know, a lot of people think, well, I can't sing unless I have a good voice, or, you know, I'm going to be performing or I have training. And this practice to me is really just making everyone feel comfortable and allowing that experience of singing and devotion and just surrender to come through, no matter what it doesn't matter what you sound like, it's not the point. So I don't know if that answers your question, but that's my approach to this practice.
Brilliant. You have said it from your heart. Sharon, how do you know Shaina? And you were very keen to bring her, and I'm glad that you brought her because that's a combination with her, with Bijay over there. How did you meet Shaina?
BJ was coming down to do a concert, and Shana was coming down too to Crestone. So he said, "Oh, well, Shana can come and sing kirtan." I'm yes, let's do that. And that's how I met her. It was only like, well, maybe a month ago. But her
Wow.
joy that she expresses, and the way she brought everybody into such a rapturous experience was just wonderful.
I love it. I love the so Sharon, the beautiful part is you have brought countless number of people in every episode, in every subject. It's not just dance and music. You are there in yoga, meditation, children, integrated health, everything that you bring in. It's amazing the repertoire that you have created. And is it because your journey with Sitara Devi in India brought the affinity of the Indian knowledge system and the Sanatan way of life?
Well, I started yoga in the 60s in college, actually. And then I was I was dancing from the time I was born practically, and singing. And as I said, my mother wanted me, she was like a stage mom that wanted me to go to Broadway. And then I ended up in what I call spiritual Broadway in Kathak. So I always had this, the desire for deeper understanding of life, and coming to live with Guruji Sitara totally altered everything. I was in the early 70s. I was part of a bit of the feminist movement, right, where we were like, getting our rights, and we were not dressing beautifully or anything like that. Many women just kind of were imitating men in certain ways. And going to live with Guruji taught me so much about the true nature of being a woman. And she immediately, when I went to live with her, gave away all my Western clothes and had me dress only in a sari. She said, "How can you dance as the goddess if you can't even know how to wear a sari?" And then she trained me in all the Abhinaya and all the stories. Her lineage, her father, Acharya Sukdev Maharaj, he was from Benares, he was a poet, and he went up to Nepal, where they had Hindu Kathak, was still there. And he saw it and he said, "I'm devoting my life and the lives of all my children to the revival of this." And so it was steeped in embodying all the deities and all the stories. And the dancer, as you know, embodies everybody. So you get to experience, this true tantric aspect where you are transforming into Durga or Saraswati or Shiva, and it's an extraordinary spiritual experience. So on every level. And then, of course, I was already involved with yoga, but, I first encountered Ayurveda. And the more I look into it, because I'm a scholar, I was a Fulbright Senior Research Scholar and other fellowships, and I trace that back to my mom, who was not only training me in the arts, but she sat with me during every paper I had to write. She was incredible. And I found, actually, living with Guruji, we often talked about this connection between the love of the arts and scholarship in the Jewish tradition and in the Hindu tradition. So it was, and also because I was living with her, we got to go to Raj Kapoor's for Holi. I got to sit with Ala Raka and Zakir and the family while they practice. I got to meet, you know, Vilayat Khan, all of these amazing Ravi, everybody. It was just such an amazing immersion that has been the foundation, really, of. I mean, from there I went into reconstructing ancient Egyptian dance from the hieroglyphs, and I was able to do that because they had the same mudras. I'm, oh, this is interesting. Here's here's the lotus flower. And I've studied all kinds of traditions, and you know, my film, you all know, is about qigong and tai chi and the Taoist tradition. But the root of it all is from my experience with Guruji and my deep, deep immersion in the Hindu tradition, and then into, you know, Islam and the Sufi tradition as well through Kathak. So that's a little bit of, but it's all encompassing healing. It's the sacred arts. Healing is one of them. Music, dance, you know, poetry, all of these. And I must say, I have to say that, you know, I'm working on a meditation album right now, and it's based in Rag Bhopali, and I'm using musicians from all different cultures. And they are all musicians who have spent their lives, and their parents' often lives, in deep in this tradition. So I have a little thing that says, no AI was used, because I love humanity, you know, and AI is in its infancy, but there is nothing like the human voice and this amazing spiritually charged vibrational lineage that transmits such beauty through humanity. So.
And Sharon, Shaina, do you live in Creston as well?
Live in Boulder, Colorado, so the same state, but a few hours driving distance.
Not too far, because Sharon goes to Boulder quite often. When she does tell us. So this is beautiful, because you and Sharon should get together, because one is very prolific dancer and one loves singing. So I think you can put up a mini concerts together. It will be so beautiful. Maybe in summer up in the mountains in Creston, you guys can have a picnic music fest. Hitendra loves going there because he loves going to see Sharon over there. And it's so wonderful, and I think it's nice. Hitendra, what did you feel on the video that Sharon shared?
Well, first of all, I would say, Shaina, that was coming out from your heart. And in the answer that you gave to Neil Kumar, are you able to hear me?
Yes, sorry. It's okay. There was a disturbance. Carry on.
So, was it coming from your Western mind or Eastern mind? I would say that I heard the Western sound with Eastern heart in your bhajan. So that was the beauty of bhakti, or Ram Nama Smaranam, the japa of Ram Nam. It can literally heal anybody. And when I was singing the bhajan, first thing I said is Ram Naam ki loot hai, meaning that everybody is trying to rob or steal the name chanting of Lord Rama, because that name can heal anybody. Like Rashmi was also talking about healing through singing and dancing. So I would say that what I found in today's program, contribution from everybody, is we may be coming from different country, we may have different culture, different background, but the connecting dot is our humanity and our devotion for the divine, regardless of the name or regardless of the mode of worship that we continue from our family background. But the bottom line, the thread that joins all the pearls to make the garland, is the music, is the art, is the dance. And that art is the gift of God. As Rashmi was saying, that I was loving to dance from childhood. Sharon also said that I love to dance from I was very young age. What does it say? I also sing from very young age. Okay, we are bringing those values or sanskara from the past life, as we heard in the discussion, that we decided to come into this family at this time of the life. And I want to share one special message for 2026 onwards, that the time is going to be more challenging. Time is going to be more challenging. What we call Armageddon or Jihad or Dharma Yudh, this is the time. We have to be ready, and bhakti is the right source. Bhakti is the right tool for us to express inside out, to express from soul to mind to body, as Rashmi was telling us. And this is the right way. But we can always, when we are not normal, when we are not at ease, we are at this ease. And that is where our body needs some healing, right? We are on healing our earth platform. So healing will come when we are at ease, and we can be at ease when we use the art or devotion in our life. That is what my say. And I want to share one beautiful sloka from the Bhagavad Puran. It is talking about Navodha Bhakti, 9 form of Bhakti. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam Padasevanam Archanam Vandanam Dasyam Sakhyam Atma Nivedanam. We have heard the story of Prahlad and his bua or aunt who was Holika. She had a boon that she will never get burned. She tried to kill him by taking him in the fire, because Prahlad's father, Hiranyakashyap, was not liking when Prahlad was worshipping Lord Vishnu. So Prahlad chanted this sloka and tried to explain this 9 form of bhakti, that Shravanam, listening, Kirtanam, singing the bhajan or kirtan that we are doing, what we heard from Shaina, and then Smaranam, always remembering God's name. Padasevanam, serving by massaging the feet of Lord or Guru. Archanam, by doing all the different type of rituals. Vandanam, namaskar. Dasyam, you are serving as a das or servant of the God or Guru. Then Sakhyam, you are sakhi or friend of Guru or God. And Atma Nivedanam, that is the last stage of self-realization, when you and God or Guru are one. That is the beauty of Hindu Bhakti, Sanatan Bhakti. And we all enjoyed that in everybody's performance today from beginning till now. So thank you very much for this opportunity, Neil Kumar, and Healing Our Earth.
Thank you, Hitendra. Stay around. We've got a
Yes.
nice, lovely video from Ram Loti, who has been our contributor as well. She's got a nice venue out there as well, hasn't she, Sharon?
Oh, yes, I was there yesterday for the full moon fire puja.
You
Wow.
brought me there, right, Sharon?
I
At
brought
the
you there,
Ramadev
yes.
ashram? Yes.
And
Yes,
Sharon
it's a
actually
very
captured,
active ashram. It's really beautiful. Well, you'll see a little from the video.
and Sharon has captured a video from there. So Sharon, keep it ready just before you play. Let's take a short message of New Year from Maureen, who is there in Canada, your friend as well. Global namaste to you, Maureen. How are you there in Canada?
Well, I am doing very, very well. Thank you. And any moment spent, with my Healing Earth family is always, it makes my heart sing. And I'm just enjoying the short bit of time I've been able to join you here today and start the new year in a wonderful way with Heart Family. And it's always so good to be here and just absorb the resonance and feel the love. And I must say that we all have our own ways of expressing our souls and our sound and just being who we are. And I must say, Neil, how you have such a beautiful way that it's just so organically pervasive in harmonizing everyone and everything. And so I just wanted to, give you that respect and that acknowledgement that every Sunday, you are here. So, of course, always. And the way you're able to weave and harmonize and dance everybody's gifts and and connect everyone and just always with beautiful creative suggestions, possibilities, just is just really brings me delight as well. And I really honor you for that. And so here on the west coast of Canada, in Vancouver area, I get to send blessings. I see the ocean from here. So the ocean goes everywhere and carries, and water we know is a carrier of frequencies and and sound. And so I like to think of it that way as well. And my mother loved music. I was brought up with sound and movement and not formally like some of you, like Sharon, who I know. And by the way, Shane, of course, Crestone is a wonderful way to be with Sharon. That's how actually we were connected in this lifetime a couple of years ago. Two mutual friends. I happened to be there. That's my middle name. I just happened to be there, and just segueing and just weaving a few things here together of so many blessings in my life to acknowledge as we move forward. I believe into the best year that we've ever had. There's more light available. There's more love. There's no more carrier waves of our frequencies available to us. And so it's about getting off our dreams and singing from our hearts, joy, and allowing ourselves to go to that next level of sharing who we are in the world, whether it's in the grocery store and and just emitting that sound of our hearts to every person that we pass, just being that resonance, being that song. And I'm blessed that my daughter is a musician, a vocalist, and a creator of many things, and not a performer as such, but a creator of wonderful music and a music producer, and teaches people how to express who they are in the world through their voice, and using voice and vocalizations to now heal grief. And so I'm really blessed that, however, the actual music formally skipped a generation, I feel embraced, by sound, and I am sound. And my work is called Inner Resonance Technology. So what can I say? So that's the bridging world of sound and music and love that I am very present with today with each of you. And thank you so much. Global Namaste.
Thank you, Maureen. IRT specialist. Maureen, you mentioned that I weave in people and bring them on. Well, so do you in your IRT. So does Hitendra in his soul suction. So does Anukul on healing our earth. So does Amrita. And Sharon. Sharon just brings all the young ones and she just wants to promote them. So everybody at Healing Our Earth are of the same like-mindedness that we want to do for others. And when you do for other, you become very powerful. And so you will notice a mother in any nationality, assuming rationality that she is not ill from any matters, she will be doing things for offspring without wanting anything back. That's why we call the earth mother and not a father. But when your mind is developed in wanting to promote others, serve others, do others, you become so light and powerful. And that's why we enjoy it, Healing Our Earth, which is just a pure, free, global online community channel that shares harmony, unity, love, peace, liberty to create better communities. Let's enjoy more. Go back to Creston, at the wonderful place of Ram Loti. Sharon, the next video you've lined up. The beautiful part of Sharon is wherever she goes somewhere and she likes something, she captures it and say, Neil, I've captured something for us. And her talent, there we are, look. Did you share the sound, Sharon?
It's coming.
Okay. He's donning a wonderful sari as well.
Om Pranaya Swaha, Udnaya Swaha, Apnaya Swaha, Somaya Swaha, Dhyana Swaha. Om Navidyam Samarthyami, Om Pranaya Swaha, Pranaya Swaha. Om Udnaya Swaha, Om Samanaya Swaha, Om Dhyana Swaha. Vakachunda Hum Vat Swaha. Guru Bhyo Namah Swaha. Gandakanya Jamhe, Spreading Pushtiradam, Udar Rupameva Bandada, Gur Shirmam Chat Swaha. Gandakanya Jamhe, Spreading Bhati Vedanam, Udar Rupameva Bandada, Icham Shirmam Chat Swaha. Shri Adiyatandi Bhagwan ki Jai. Happy New Year to everybody, and may this year be blessed with more love and compassion, peace. Bole Baba ki Jai. Thank you.
Oh, bless Ram Loti. So wonderful, so ethnic looking, and it's so lovely. Sharon, it always amazes me the amount of people you know, the amount of people who have got affinity with India and a Sanatan Dharma and Sanatan Karma and Sanatan way of life. It always amazes me that from your young age, when you started, and we won't tell people your age, but I'm talking about several decades back when you started, isn't it amazing? What do you feel inside you? Do you feel, because you were born a Westerner, American, and now you got this blend of multiculturalism?
Well, my work in this world is to bring everyone together through the arts and through healing. And I see the beauty, I look for the beauty in everyone and do my best to bring out their gifts and take them even further. The musicians I work with, the videographers, I look to expand, and listen to their ideas, and like my Beth Quist, who's been on, my singer who is trained in Indian classical music, but also Persian and Egyptian and Turkish and all of this. And it's like, okay, what are the gifts of these people? And how can I just really empower them and inspire them to even go further than they have, and bringing people together from different cultures to play music and to dance and to talk about what we have in common. So that's my work, to bring the world together. And, it's something really needed at this time.
And Sharon, people of your similar age, do you find that they are intimidated by you because here you are multicultural, you know yoga, you know meditation, you know Tai Chi, you know Qigong, you know Kathak, you know dancing, you know India, you know the Indian food, the Indian way of life, the American way of life, the crest on mountain way of life. Do you feel, and if they are not that, do you feel they feel intimidated by you?
Yes, that does happen. Men particularly.
So that's
Well,
man ego,
lately
I
I've
take it.
become, Durga. My Guruji was like an emanation of Durga, right? And so that came down to me, and so I lately really, embody her energy when I have to deal with some of these things. Very direct, still loving, but very clear. You know, one fierce glance can cut through from Durga can cut through a lot. And it's interesting you should ask me this question because I just finished my electronic press kit for Quantum Chi as we're submitting it for distribution. And it also includes the soundtrack album and the meditation album. And I'm reading this thing, and it's like, my bio and all this stuff. And it was like, I felt like, when Radha looks at Krishna and she gets all shy, right? I mean, I felt like I did this. This is me.
You also
So,
dressed you also dressed your son up when he was very young and into India into an Indian outfit. And I think he
Krishna.
danced he did a part dancing, didn't he?
Oh, we did a Mirabai and Krishna Bhajan.
And
And
I got these
also,
pictures. So Sharon, what we do in the music fest on February 8th, I think you bring those dance videos that you've got of yours several years back when people started asking, Sharon, is this you? Is this you? You know? So it'll be nice to
well,
share those memories with people.
also, I'm excited because BJ wants to learn as a tabla player. He wants to learn my compositions. I do a 45-minute dance of Durga where I
Wow.
tell the whole story and dance the whole, and we include kirtan chena. So, so I'm looking forward to to him learning these compositions so that we can perform this in Boulder and in Crestone and who knows where.
And bring him live on that music fest as well, because last week we had him doing sitar, and this week we had him doing tabla.
Oh yes, well we want to have him do his own Jugalbandi, right, Neil?
Yes, we wanted that. We say either because you can't do it live, one person cannot do that, but maybe we do a recording, the Jugalbandi, which can be superimposed on each other. That will be very nice. Okay, we are overrunning. Sharon, is there anything else you want to cover before we go around the screen and everybody can give a final New Year's message?
I just would love to tell you all how much I have enjoyed being on this show and how it really warms my heart and lifts me up. I feel so like I'm in a community that really sees me and appreciates, and I'm so grateful.
So that's wonderful. Stay around. We still want one word from you. Shaina, do you want to hum anything for us, any mantra or anything without music?
You want me to play something or sing something?
You don't need music, just 1 minute or something, mantra, chanting, anything you like, because Natesh is also going to do 1 minute and Hitendra will do 1 minute.
I'll just chant a short Hare Krishna chant.
Go ahead.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Beautiful, straight from the heart. You know, this is what we love at Healing Our Earth. We just want people coming straight from the heart. It's so nice. Natesh, 1 minute. What would you like to mantra for us?
Thank you, Neil. Again, everyone have a great year, because that's why we're celebrating this this day. I had planned to do something that was a little bit longer, but since you want it to be shorter, I'll change to something else. I don't think this needs any introduction, really. It'll be familiar mantras, so I got to change position of my capo here. Hopefully the tuning doesn't mess up much. So here we go. Om Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya.
Beautiful, nice. So wonderful that we are from different parts of the world and we connect together with this Bhakti Yoga, celebrating and giving that good energy, not just to ourselves, but those who are connected to us on YouTube, Facebook, several partner channels, including Sharon's channel. So those who are Sharon friends and everything, you can go to Sacred Mysteries channel on YouTube. This episode is live beaming over there as well, together with several other partners world over. It's so beautiful that we are all together celebrating things over here. Hitendra, before we come to you, let's go to Anakul. Anakul, your final New Year's message?
Yes, New Year's message is, of course, it's all about Sata. It is science and tradition. What is interesting is, I just wanted to say, both Sharon and Azul, everybody has described about the experience of dancing and singing. In our tradition, in our normal so-called modern medicine, we have 4 systems of evidence. In our traditional systems, by the way, we have got 6 layers of what you call evidence. And one amongst them is experiential, which is not there in our systems of medicine. And what makes you feel good and what does not make you feel good has got a major difference in the way our conventional modern medicine takes into account as opposed to traditional systems. And I think it's a major issue that we all have to introduce when we come to scientific evidence, and we're going to provide that in our SATA conference.
Interesting.
Thank you. Beautiful. So SATA is a part of a conference. A group is trying to create an association where all the experts from different country, different cultures, through the blessing of the Indian knowledge system, which is quite old, from oldest recorded that we've got on this earth at the moment. There were civilizations before that, but because they are almost extinct, is going to integrate and respect every other culture as well. And so watch out for it, and quite a few of them qualify, quite a few of you qualify for it. So keep your eye out, and Amrita, Anukul, they will be in touch with you. Ghazala, this is your first time. First, tell us, how do you feel? Do you feel part of this family?
I feel enriched. I think today, we always say we have a mantra to start the day. And it used to be for me, today will be a good day, but I changed it to today is a good day. And every night I change and say thankful. And, we say the power of gratitude. Dr. Goswami, the fact we had the brief conversation, and I was, honored to be coming here today to share a little bit of me to a whole new family. I feel like big arms are wrapped around me as make me feel part of this. And having been teaching Bollywood dancing from children, and when I was listening to Sharon Rose, when I've had children in a class of little 3 to 5 year olds to 90-year-olds, and I've been teaching in the classes fitness through Bollywood style and the fun element of learning through word association and coming together from the East-West culture. And we talk about we're all from different parts of the world. For a Pakistani girl to teach Bollywood dancing of India movies on Western soil and connect people through music and rhythm and beat and soul, and also those people in my hour of tragedy when I lost my dear husband, people came together. People came together and they just said, you gave to us, and now we're going to give to you. And that was given unconditionally. And everybody here today has given unconditionally, and we are enriched. And today's episode of my being here, I would class this as priceless, because that's how I feel. People pay so much to get a clippet of what we've seen and heard. And yet, I'm just honored to be here. And I'm so glad to have brought my Veena with me as well, because everything that she's heard and seen and felt, I know has moved every part of the rhythm in her soul as well. And Dr. Amrita, thank you so much also for reaching out to me, giving me the link, allowing me to be part of your community. And I look forward to many more episodes and for us all to grow and make that world, as I always say, together, let's make a mark as we make a difference. And I look forward to it. Thank you so much for having me, Neil. And back to you.
Let's make a mark and let's make a difference and create better communities. That's from Dr. Ghazala. Veena, you are there as well.
Anji.
How do you feel as this is the first time over here, and thanks to Anukul and Ghazala for bringing you over here.
Thank you.
Do you feel part of the family?
Okay, I was texting her quietly. I'm not gonna lie. I am overwhelmed with the group. I have met quite a few groups. I listen, I respect. If it doesn't suit me, I respectfully say, it's not for me. And respectfully, it's always appreciated. Man, you guys are powerful. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. This is me. This is the way I am. You guys are amazing. I really enjoyed I've been on call every time I thought I'm going to go and do work. You guys kept me in, and wow, I really enjoyed it. I've been doing dancing since I was a child, and I would say everybody had a chance to do tell their stories. My story's different. I had to challenge my way through, just like Ghazala's been through her challenges, I had to go through my challenges. My stage name is Storm V. There's a reason why I became Storm. And yeah, I became Storm V for challenges because I had to break myself through the 90s to get to where I am today. And today I'm a performance director. And I thank Lord, I thank my parents for this. And this community, this family, like Ghazala said, it's like big arms around her. This is big up arms around me as well. And thank you so, so much. This is it's been a blessing, all of you. Every single guru here, namaste, pranam, everything. That's all I can say. It's like, Prabhu kahan, aapke charnar kahan hai? And I just don't know where. God's all around and it speaks. I just want to say thank you. I
Straight
just
from
don't
the
know what
heart,
else to say.
straight from the heart, natural emotions. Veena, you're part
मैं
of the.
कुछ नहीं कह सकती, मैं तो बोली जा रही हूँ, but I'm so it was always been a challenge for me, but today serving, my gosh, internationally, and believe it or not, I don't have social media. When I'm booked, I'm booked. That's where the Lord takes me, the Lord will take me. That's all I can say. And I'm grateful to Ghazala Jabeen, definitely. And thank you for Uncle Goswami. Thank you very much for introducing us this is a new family, and I hope I can contribute towards it as well. If there's anything you guys want, please, I wouldn't mind helping. And thank you so much for inviting me.
Yes, Veena, you're part of Healing Our Earth now. Amrita will keep in touch with you regularly, as will Anakul and Ghazala. And it's very simple. In this family, there is no judgment, there are no exams, there are no windows, there are no doors, there are no restrictions.
And I'm
Come in.
grateful.
If you like, stay in. If you don't, we'll make it more comfortable so you can keep on coming. So
Please.
stay around, and we are shortly going to finish right now. Amrita, let's just quickly once again just tell people about the future events before you and Maureen give a comment with Hitendra doing one nice mantra. So let's remind people about next week, Amrita.
Next week, we are having a women self-care episode, which will be broadcasted on 11th of January 2026. Inspirational and motivational for all the women, and invite all of you to join in and share your experiences and your journey that might be inspiring and motivating for others. And then the following week of that, on 18th of January 2026, it's about yoga and meditation, which will start from wellness and well-being for our body, mind, and soul. And we are sharing with you foundation practices to kickstart 2026. And followed by that, we will be broadcasting Happy Republic Day, which will be coming live on 25th of January 2026 from 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time onwards. One nation, one vision, and one identity. And then the World Cancer Day, raising awareness and improving the education among people, which will be broadcasted on 1st of February 2026. And then the latest edition of Music Fest that will be broadcasted on 8th of February 2026 from 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. And we look forward to have you all again to share the music melodies, to bless the globe with music, followed by Valentine's Special, which will be on 15th of February. And again, we'll be sharing and cheering with joy, spreading love, unity, and harmony among each one of us.
Thank you. Shortly we'll be closing down. And Hitendra, what mantra would you like to chant for a minute or so?
It is the prayer from my heart for all our soul family on Soul Satsang as well as Healing Our Earth platform. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschid Dukh Bhag Bhavet. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. What I prayed was, O Almighty, may everyone be happy. May all be free from any sort of ailment or illness. May everyone see what is auspicious and good in others and around us. May no one suffer, not just for the year 2026, but throughout the rest of our life. And finally, may there be peace forever. May there be peace. May there be peace.
Thank you, Hitendra. And nearly 11:15 in the morning in Canada, where Maureen is, and gone past midnight, where Amrita is. Isn't it amazing that we are connected in different hemisphere, different continent, different parts? Maureen, your last 1 minute New Year's message for people to have peace and prosperity and health.
Thank you, Neil, and thank you, everyone. My heart is singing, and I'd like to do something unprecedented. I would like to sing a song in the spirit of multiculturalism. And it's an early song I learned from my mother and has become the theme of my life. And I feel it's a really good message for everyone for this next year as we evolve humanity together with
Go,
our
girl,
hearts.
go, go, go.
And so the song is, look for the silver lining in every cloud that appears in the blue. Remember, somewhere the sun is shining, and so the right thing to do is make it shine. A heart full of joy and gladness will vanquish every sorrow and strife. So always look for the silver lining and try to find the sunny side of life.
Wonderful, Maureen. See, everybody is into that spirit. And Maureen, your mother is a part of your life every day. You know, because ever since you remember from the youth where she helped you to the moment, every time, wherever she is, she's in your heart. And you know, mother, however old we get, we are always junior to them. Have we found out that even if we are Sharon, you know, at just very recently, she lost her mother. She's still the daughter. And Sharon is, you know, 75 now, but you're still a daughter. So, yeah, 74. Okay. I'm just adding one more year, giving that youth to you, you know.
It's coming
over the-
soon in a couple of weeks, Neil, our birthdays.
Yeah, so we wanted to tell it in advance just in case if we forget. But Sharon, isn't it funny that however old we get, even if we are 90 or 95, and if our parents were alive, we are still their offsprings. So mothers are very important part of our life. Is beautiful. Sharon, you will be the last doing Gayatri Mantra today. Amrita, our chief admin, and nearly 102 episode now that she has been there as a senior anchor. Amrita, what would you like to tell everybody who literally loves you from different part of the world?
Thank you, Neil Kumar. I love you too as well. First of all, thank you so much for giving me an opportunity and a platform to serve people, to share my voice, as well as to learn so much, in fact. And it's always amazing to connect with the like-minded as well as warm-hearted people, as Sister Jayanti said, and to know and to get knowledge and to feel relieved in that way is very, very intense for me, and I really feel honored to be a part of this platform. And as always, it's fun for me to give opportunities to everybody who can come and share and express, and especially as Veena just said right now, like it is really overwhelming for me as well. And all that I have to say is keep blessing us in that way and keep moving, keep joining, keep cheering. Life is to live, and that's what it is about. And it started from a smile and it will end with a smile. And so smiles are very important. And keep smiling and keep blessing all of us. And I think we all need these kind of togetherness where we all can combine and share and make this life more beautiful, because ultimately it's about us, it's not about me and you. So thank you so much for being there, and yeah, I love you all. Thank you.
And from me, before Sharon closes, very simple. If you can drink water, if you can take sunshine, and if you can breathe air, you are living. And if you are moving, you are living. Don't hold any grudges to you because it's not profitable. We all understand financial terms, how much a pound of apple cost and a kilogram of a flour cost and all those things, because it's a quantum. But we don't understand the spiritual mind. If you are holding any grudges or hatredness for anybody, let it go. It is not profitable. Because it's not profitable, let it go. Furthermore, the choice is yours when you wake up tomorrow morning. Do you want to stretch your arms and say, hey, it's a wonderful morning and I'm gonna make it good? The choice is yours. Don't blame somebody else. It is your choice. Let the grudges go. Just think of serving others. And very simple. Breathe air if you can. Drink water if you can. Consume natural foods and natural vegetables, and be healthy. If you are not healthy, your wealth is no good. Your mind is no good. Your soul is no good. So be healthy, and that's a little thing from me. I wish you all a very healthiest, peaceful, prosperous, and super year ahead, not just now, ad infinitum till you leave. Sharon, time to close with Gayatri Mantra. Over to you. Sharon, just 1 second before you do. Shaina is here. So let's take a last. Shaina, while you are here, this is your first time. How do you feel at Healing Our Earth family?
This has been so beautiful. Thank you so much for having me. I am so grateful for the global connection of bhakti and love and devotion, and just really am humbled by this invitation to be here and share with you all and listen to you all. And we're just in such a unique time on the planet right now where we're really able to be so connected all over the world and benefit from each other's practices and prayers. So thank you for hosting this every week and keeping the love vibrations going all around the world. And it's always incredible to just know that we're one and just feel those reminders. And I also have a background in dance, by the way, and just really understand the embodiment of our prayers and our devotion. And it's, to me, that's also an essential part of my practice. So thank you so much. I'm really grateful that Bhakti Yoga has made its way to the West, and I'm able to benefit from it and feel it and share it with others. So thank you for having me. Happy New Year to everyone.
Shaina Turner, you are part of
Sharon.
this family. You're part of this family as well, and you're welcome anytime you like. And there are various episodes maybe you can be part of. Sharon will be keeping in touch with you. Earth bless you. Sharon, over to you with a nice Gayatri Mantra.
Well, I wanted to say that, when you're in the Jewish tradition, you're born with a Hebrew name and an English name. And so I was given the name Shaina. And Shaina actually means beautiful.
Wow.
Wow.
So it was really nice to meet Shaina for that reason too. Okay, we will close this beautiful session with the Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yuna Prachodayat. Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yuna Prachodayat. Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo